Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Kagan and Cognitive Hazard. Good morning to No and Robert. Welcome on in to Winter Wolf and Aurora Bright Scale. Good morning, good day, and welcome on in to Chris, Games with Jewel, and Shen. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Siribot coming in with the bad dad joke again. Why didn't I dress up in a suit? Because it wanted to look sharp. I'll see Pyro redeeming those fox noises there. Welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? How is Sunderfolk? Ah! Brought my sock. How is Sunderfolk? Because it does look interesting. I know that's the one that requires you to use your cell phone, and I just haven't dived into that one yet. Yeah, I know it's a board game, but the fact that you have to use your phone is what's kept me from playing. I try not to do games on my phone as much as possible. I've heard it is, Aragon. I guess for me, the real question is, how is the solo play? Because more than likely, most of the time I'd be playing it, it would be solo. Because I'd be playing it like when we're at a D&D night or something, where I really can't pay that much attention to it. Oh, okay, that makes it a lot nicer, Argon. That makes it a lot nicer if they're adding a dedicated PC port. And you know what's funny? It's not that I mind playing games on my cell phone. It's just that I've had such a old cell phone for such a vast majority of my life, is that I just assume that no phone will, or no game will ever run on my phone. Because I'm always like 4 or 5 generations behind on phones. Because I do not get the latest phone. I get a phone that is just good enough to run Pokemon Go, and that's about it. Yeah. One, and I don't need a phone that's that new and smart. I really don't. I don't use my phone enough, and if I'm going to be doing any work, I just grab my laptop. I need the bigger screen. Well, yeah, that too. That too, Aurora. For me, it literally just boils down to that if I'm going to be doing any serious browsing of the internet, it's going to be on a computer, because I just don't want to look at the tiny screen. Call me old school or just having old eyes. If I'm going to be doing like internet browsing and stuff, it's going to be on a computer. And you don't need a powerful phone to run things like Spotify. My phone runs my cell phone. Well, my phone runs my podcast apps as good as I want them to. So welcome on in, Parker and Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Congrats. You're going to have to let us know how that exhibition goes. Be very, very proud of doing that, because that is awesome. Oh, sorry. Should be very, very proud of that. Success, yeah. And I mean, that's what I used to have. But yeah, playing with mouse and keyboard would be very nice. But yeah, I used to have an iPhone 6S. Now I've got a Motorola 5G or something like that. I don't know. We got it a couple of years ago. And, oh boy. Let me just say that I hope that I don't have to, oh god, yeah. I hope that I do not have to, replace my phone anytime soon. Although I will say this. The nice thing is now I am no longer with the cell phone service I was using before. Because if you're ever in a situation that the cell phone service you're using requires you to file an FCC report against them for holding your phone number hostage, God, can anything in my life be normal? Like, I seem to have a story about everything in my life just being weird. Is it an appropriate dad joke? Go ahead, Zero. Okay. What's that? I hate you so much because I get that joke. It is. Yes, it is. I hate you. Ever so when the Mixer also taps it for phones. Removes my if I tried an Excel spreadsheet on my phone. Oh, as someone who has done that many, many times, Winterwolf, in an emergent situation, it is a pain in the butt. Like, I do have Google Sheets on my cell phone, and it's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Full play is pretty good. Control 4 players on your own, which is kind of party-based. Yeah. Well, that's fair. That makes sense too, Argon. That makes sense. Holding a phone number hostage. Yeah, to put it simply, Firewing, I was using an alternative service to get my cell phone service for many, many years. Like, almost a decade. I was using one of those pay-by-the-month services because I didn't want to get a contract. And I had freedom to do things like, oh, I know I'm going to Anime Central this month. We're going to get the bigger phone package for 1 month so I don't chew through all of my data in the first 5 minutes of con. And then the next month I drop it back down to my normal plan, which is very minimal because it is unusual that I have to worry about not having Wi-Fi. So it's really only when I go on vacation that I need a huge data plan because obviously there isn't Wi-Fi everywhere. But when I went to upgrade my phone, the phone that I was getting did not work with the service that I was going through. And I'm like, okay, well, I need to transfer my number over to Mint Mobile and blah, 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 blah. And then they basically held my phone number hostage. And that's really illegal. That is very, very, very illegal. There's the whole thing about the Cell Phone Portability Act with the FCC that happened many, many years ago where companies can't do that. And yeah, it turned into a thing. It turned into a thing. And I'm actually kind of curious now that I'm talking about it. I wonder if they still exist. Ah, they do. Yeah, it's... Ah, yeah. It's one of those things of, I'm glad I'm not a part of it anymore because it was not good. It was not good. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Do tell me about how your Mondays were. Not much happened after I logged out on Monday. I did some cleaning up around the house, pulled stickers off of Zero's old laptop. Which, by the way, chat, if you ever want a tutorial on how to remove stickers from your laptop, I'm your fox. Because I have become very, very, very good at pulling stickers off of laptops. And preserving them, I might add. Ah, you're fine, Batman. You're fine. Personal account, both on the same bar took far longer. Yeah. I mean, it takes a little bit of effort to get your cell phone number processed, but it shouldn't be nearly as painful as they were making it out to be. And yeah, it turned into a little bit of a fiasco and some FCC complaints and stuff, but that's fine because they're not a real company anyway. I found that out. Because when I finally got a phone number for actually talking to somebody, it linked up to a completely different company, which was interesting. And it's very, very funny that after I got pretty much the culmination of Crafty's I need to transfer my cell phone number fiasco was when we when I started a 3 or 4-way call. I think it was a 3-way call between my contact at the FCC, the company that was providing my cell phone service, and me. And I basically told them, yeah, I have them on the phone with us right now. Please explain to me why you can't transfer my number. And then all of a sudden it was, oh, your number's been transferred. Uh-huh. See, being able to look up documents. Yeah, and that's about all it's useful for, Riv. I will be very, very honest with you. Having Google Sheets or Microsoft Excel on your phone, it's useful for looking up spreadsheets, but trying to edit them on your phone is just a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Although I do say that at least with Google Sheets, they've added some streamlining to make it a little bit easier when you're on your cell phone. But it's not nearly as easy to use as it is on a computer. You gotta jump through some hoops to make it work right. And once you get back to your computer, you've got to do a lot of repair work on it. Well, yeah. Well, exactly, Riv. Exactly. And I think that's the intent, is that they just assume that the phone app is being used on a tablet, not on your cell phone. Which is why I'm being very specific, saying Excel spreadsheets on my phone, not on my tablet. Because on a tablet, it's completely different. You have a much bigger screen. You have a much bigger screen. Although I still don't like... If you don't have an attachable keyboard for your tablet, it's still not fun doing spreadsheets on a tablet. Like, spreadsheets are one of those things, like Word documents, you can type them on a touch screen. It's not fun, but you can do it. But trying to edit a spreadsheet without at least a keyboard is a bit of a nightmare, for me at least. Like, if I'm doing spreadsheet work, I want my keyboard and my mouse. I'm doing way too much during that to not have a keyboard and a mouse. But also, let me say hello to people I haven't said hello to yet. And a good morning, good day to Ugly Stoat, Ice Bear Popsicle, Riv, and Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, a welcome in to a Firewing. And congrats to Pyro on that 15 stream streak. Wow. And thank you to Riv for that 105 stream streak. My goodness. Wait, who was giving you a hard time about getting my phone number transferred? It was a very crappy pay-by-the-month service, Aurora. It was a very crappy pay-by-the-month thing. I know, I watched part of it, Daichi. I actually was watching part of that this morning with Zero. That's part of the reason why I was a little bit late this morning. We were watching that Small Saga run on Zero's computer. Yeah. And I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with pay-as-you-go. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing a pay-as-you-go phone plan, because, like I said, it gave me a lot of freedom where I could up my data whenever I needed to. But just make sure you do your research on those kind of things before you get into them, because sometimes they're not 100% legitimate. Love the Rafax pick. I did too, Daichi. Hey, and welcome on in. Hopefully I say your name correctly. Mari? Hopefully I said your name correctly. It is going good. It's going good so far. We are just kind of chilling with ducks and just chatting at the moment, and then I will be... Goodness. I will be getting into the original Fallout. I'm a little frightened. Which reminds me, I need to put out my pinned message here. Usually this isn't a factor, but with a game as old as this and as beloved as a series as beloved as this, I'm gonna put just a little thing up saying, please don't give spoilers. Sad thing is, though, I wouldn't even know if they're spoilers because I know very little about this game series. Like, I've played Fallout Shelter. I've played Fallout Shelter, but I've never played, like, the OG Fallout, and I'm kind of frightened. 1. We are playing Fallout 1, Batman, the OG. And I'm kind of frightened by this. Yes, the top-down one. Not the tactical one, though. I've been told don't bother with the tactical one. At least don't bother with the tactical one on stream. If I'm going to do that off stream. Robotic factor. Yeah, I have not. They're not going to, Batman. I have not gotten into a Robotic Factor yet. I have it. But I'm trying to finish up Last Caretaker before I start another big involved game like that. Because I've heard a lot about it. I played 1 to 54? Oh, and 4. Couldn't get 3 to work because it was so badly optimized. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. I know. Oh, I know I have it, Daichi. I just haven't gotten into it yet. Well, there's nukes. Wait, it's Fallout. Yeah, very true. Especially if you like SCP stuff. Oh, yeah, for a Robotic Factor. Yeah, Abiotic Factor looks absolutely amazing, but like I said, I'm trying to finish Last Caretaker. I am very much trying to finish Last Caretaker before I launch into another game. And need to get that game done. It's so wrong. Fallout Tactics was better than... Really? Really, Argon? Because I've been told don't bother with tactics. At least don't bother with tactics on stream. I mean, the only ones that I have access to are 1, 2, New Vegas. God, what was the other one we had access to? Because we don't have 3 or 4. I've got 1, 2, New Vegas, Shelter, Tactics, and 76. We don't even have 3 or 4. But that's okay. We're going to start with 1 and 2 and then go from there. And I, too, have coffee from my coffee hole. But I'm actually looking forward to trying Abiotic Factory. Yes. Yes, Abiotic Factor. I'm awake. SCP stuff. And I do like SCP stuff. That's why I'm not seeing Explorers 2 it. I literally have 2 plays going, 1 nuts. Nice. I am way for... Oh, I bet. That's always the way it is, Ice Bear. That is always the way it is that you get way further in your offline game than you do on the online game. Because online game, the whole group sets the pace, but when in an offline game, you set the pace. Although for me, ironically, it's usually the opposite way, is that on an offline game, I'm much behind. Like, I'm way behind the online games. Because the online games, it's usually everyone takes over the whole thing, and I'm just kind of left in the dust because I don't play quickly. But that is me. Or is pretty meh, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to be forming opinions. Wait, people don't have Fallout, so no. Yeah, I only have the first 2, and that's fine by me because it's not a series that... It is a series that I've wanted to try, but I went for the lowest point of entry. And actually, I didn't even buy these. These were a gift from ages ago. Somebody actually gifted these to me ages ago. And I just, unfortunately, just never got around to playing them, which I feel bad about. I'm going to try to complete the game to get all the achievements. Nice. Haha, gotcha, Ice Bear. Gotcha. Oh, there's just... We always have this conversation. There's just too many games out there. I can't play all of them, and I want to. I wasn't such a dang social butterfly sometimes, and, like, wanting to go outside and play in the nice weather. I could get so many more. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stout. But no, never enough time for video games. Oh, wow. Close to 10 hours to get into the meat of SVZ. That's not great for stream. Hit behind 2 in New Vegas. Slightly more refined than 1. Slow in combat takes up... Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I was recommended to not do that one on stream, Oregon. It's the same kind of reason that if I did something like the Disgaea series on stream, it would be with the understanding that we're just going to be doing like 1 battle per stream, because I know that's how long they take sometimes. And congratulations on that. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Then goofed up so bad was one of the items that I needed, not saying what it was. Being too... Yeah. Well, and you know what, Ice Bear? I have that problem a lot, where I overthink things. Like, using Last Caretaker as an example, I spent so much time... trying to figure out something in Last Caretaker, and it was an extremely simple solution. I just wasn't seeing it. So, that's pretty typical for me, that I just overthink things a little too much. I overthink things. Alright, now I do need to put this message up. Sorry, I need to put in a thing here. First playthrough. Sorry, I'm putting a little thing in here. Of Fallout. No. Oh. Alright. Welcome in. I can't spell. First playthrough of Fallout. Please refrain from reading. Right, and no spoilers, please. Okay, there. Just gonna go ahead and pin that because this being a higher ticket game, I just want to make sure that people know that is the rule. For those that hear, let me try that again. For those of you who are here right now, I trust all of you, trust every single one of you, but for people that come in who are new to the stream and stuff, I will rely on those in chat to tell me if something is a spoiler because I have no idea. And if someone does come in here and their first message is a spoiler, mods, you have free permission to take care of the problem permanently. I am taking a very hard line on stuff like that this year. Also, I will say, too, for the people that are here right now, if you do things like, the game is fun, spoiler, I will time you out because I'm not dealing with shenanigans today. It's funny. It was funny for a while, but it's really not that funny because sometimes I honestly can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm a cat. You can create the problem. You can, Riv. Yeah. Well, I think everyone out there knows exactly what I mean when I say, if someone blatantly spoils the game as an intentional action, they will be taken care of immediately and permanently. Because I'm just not dealing with shenanigans like that. Like, accidental stuff happens, but if you come in and you purposely do it, you don't belong here anyway. And over steps, I always play racing games. Battlecraft over 7, forget. Yeah. And welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome on in. Well, there's no way, no, that you are going to intentionally spoil a game that you know nothing about. There's no way that you can intentionally spoil it. I'm talking about someone random coming in and, like, exposing the very ending of the game as their first message in chat, and then they will just disappear. I never did get to play the original Fallout games. Yeah, this is my original, or no, original. This is straight up my first Fallout ever. Like, much like when we played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, that was my first Legend of Zelda game. And eventually y'all get me to play a Metroid game. Eventually you all will get me to play a Metroid game. That will happen, and it's probably going to be Dredge. I actually don't remember the ending of one, it's been so long. Yeah. Well, and my fear, Argon, and I always have this worry when I play a more popular game. If I've seen season 1 of Fallout TV, I'm prepared. Yeah, except for the first season of Fallout TV isn't based on Fallout 1. I believe it's based on Fallout 4. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Erdenshire. Like, I absolutely love it. By the way, chat, you have carte blanche to do this. I love it. I love it when I see comments in chat like, I wonder what's in that room. Because that's a subtle direction, not a spoiler. Because, I wonder what's in that room means it could be absolutely nothing and you're just trolling me, or it could be something really cool. Am I the only one who found Metroid kind of meh? Well, which one? Which one, Melina? Because I know from watching Zero, Dredge looks awesome. Like, Metroid Dredge actually looks absolutely amazing. But the other Metroids are just, they just don't look interesting to me. Also, I realized we didn't open our presents this morning. I'll be happy when this Christmas event is done. I don't have to open presents every day. Oh god, They're blocked from going up by the present. That's hilarious. Or you can actually let all of them in. Wow. Usually you only let 4 ducks into the lift. So waiting for the community mod for Fallout London. This peanut butter M&M size cold brew. Oh my god, that sounds amazing now. That sounds amazing. London, Metro Dredge. And I don't even know what Fallout London is. I mean, being that's a community mod, I'm guessing it's maybe a mod for like New Vegas or something. So valuable for lamp discussion on motivation. Forgot about. What did that guy tell us? Yeah, well, exactly, Ernshire. And those kind of gentle nudges, I don't mind, because gentle nudges don't reveal anything. Gentle nudges don't reveal anything. It's just you pique my curiosity and then I go do something. Fallout London is a mod for 4. Okay. Bakersfield Doom mod? Oh my god. So am I getting the impression that Fallout is like Skyrim, where there's like a bajillion mods for it? Is Fallout like Skyrim, where there's like a billion mods for it that people play? I'm ready to pop in, direct you to where to start for Metroid. Yeah. Well, I mean, Zero has his opinions, and he keeps telling me that Dredge is a great place to start. Both are Bethesda. Yeah, well, it makes sense then. Skyrim with a gun. Okay, well, okay, then it makes sense. It makes sense. Here's my spoiler. You will be eaten, but have great fun doing it. Heck yeah, no. Depending on which of the family of Fallout games it is, just a post-apocalyptic Skyrim. Okay, well, I guess then, well, I'm starting with Fallout 1. I guess if we were doing one of the later Fallouts, like New Vegas, it would be my primer for the Skyrim run that I'm going to do eventually. We still didn't put the mods in for that. We were going to this weekend, and I forgot. And the OG Fallout 2 mainly have restoration mods. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's a restoration mod for Fallout 1, but I mean, I'm not going to mod the game. We're already playing it. I'm not going to mod it today. No. Oh, yeah. And that happens. That totally happens, Running Paw. And like I said, with any of the regulars here in chat, I'm not worried about any of you doing it on purpose. I am not worried about any of you doing it on purpose. It's the people that come in that we don't know that are the ones that are usually the problem. Oh, wow. It's literally built on Skyrim's engine? Huh. It even has some of Skyrim's data left in. Oh, my God. So, can I do Fusru Da in Fallout 4 then? Can I yell at, what is it, ghouls? Can I yell at ghouls and deathclaws and make them explode? Oh, lordy, it's gonna be fun. I'm genuinely nervous about playing this today, actually. Because I don't know how well this is gonna go. This is either going to be painful or I'm going to get into it. If I may get suggestions. Nice. Well, we're going to start with Fallout, and then after Fallout, we will, once we finish Fallout, it'll be another Chaos Wheel. But I could, theoretically, if I enjoy Fallout, I could choose Fallout 2 as my Crafty's Choice game. But we've also got to finish Shadow Hearts. You just need the Bloody Mess perk to make people explode. Oh my god. That's actually something we're going to be looking at, Talon. Also, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. That's actually something we're going to be looking at once we get into the game, as I notice it has some very interesting settings. And we'll decide as a chat what settings we're going to turn on or turn off. One of the challenges of small games can be remembering what you're there for at one level. Yeah, well, I take notes. That's... As much as a nerd as that makes me sound, or as silly as that sounds, Erdenshire, I actually keep a notebook sometimes when I'm playing games. And that's half the reason why I started the game journal, is to help me remember stuff. Because there's been a lot of times where a game has gone on hiatus on stream and I completely forget what we're doing. And having that journal has been just so advantageous to go, oh, that's what we were doing last time. And then the gears start turning again. It's like, okay, now I remember what we were doing. Yeah, I know. There's the Nuka-Cola stuff. I mean, I know a little bit about Fallout from watching the Fallout TV show and Fallout Shelter. So I know a little bit. A little bit. Is it okay to say I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle? Sure, Batman? I have no idea what that means. It sounds like you were spouting nonsense. Washington State. Okay, Argon. You get paid. And it's possible. It's possible, Shen. It wouldn't be the first time that I've fallen head over heels in love with a game. Yeah, one looks like Shrek. Oh my god. One time I did it on purpose. It was a way to get back to streamer. Got you. Yeah, I wouldn't even be watching a streamer like that. Yeah, I also know that the music in the Fallout games is going to have me just in absolute heaven because I love big band music. I absolutely love World War II and big band music. Benny Goodman and his orchestra and all that. So I'm going to enjoy the music at the very least. Try and soak in the world around, build up an in-character awareness presence. Yeah. Well, we'll find out together, Inshire. And like my little note says, I will definitely be asking for guidance at some point for people that have played the game before. But I want it to be more of a I will ask situation than I will just be told situation. Sorry, I'm adjusting myself. I'm very much in the mindset of I would rather ask for tips than just immediately be spoon-fed tips. I don't know if it's my favorite kind of music, Running Paw, but it's definitely the stuff that I was brought up on. Like swing music, big band music, Benny Goodman, Bing Crosby, all those guys. That was my childhood, and to this day, I still really enjoy that style of music. Maybe not my favorite, because my favorite changes depending on what day you ask me, but that's okay. That's 100% okay. Best song from New Vegas or in general. I mean, if you're saying your Spurs jingle, jangle, jingle, that makes me think that it's a horseback rider, but don't know. We'll find out together. And also, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, lordy. I am both excited and nervous about playing Fallout. I just hope that I put on a good show for you all. Because this could be a ginormous cluster. With how Crafty plays video games, this could be a huge cluster. Or I can't even get the game to work. I did test it last night off stream, though, and it did capture okay. I just can't Alt-Tab out. Wake before noon, I'm saying, yeah. Well, that's pretty good that you're up before sunrise. Wait, I'm saying I'm going to stay up until sunrise. Oh, gotcha, Ichigo. Hey, well, nothing wrong with being awake before noon. I know. The Zamboni is doing a lot of work today. There's so many ducks there. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. But yeah, welcome on in, Raccoon Outlaw. Welcome in. We are starting OG Fallout, Cog. Steam. It is on Steam. If I have problems with Steam, I'll go buy it on GOG. That is fair, Inshire. At the very least, I can say that I knocked something off the backlog because I found out it wasn't for me and was able to retire it with a good college try. Good old games. Good old games, Running Paw. It is a DRM-free game site that you can buy things from. Most of my stuff I get through Steam just because I don't like having a lot of different launchers. But I do have a pretty substantial library on Good Old Games as well, particularly with older games. Good Old Games is good for that. Someday, God, someday they'll get Black and White and Black and White 2 if that ever gets out of the quagmire of who actually owns that game. Oh no, I always use a bunch of save slots, Winterwolf. I will rotate my saves. I always do that. Save early, save coffin. Yeah, American McGee's Alice I would play in a heartbeat. I'll play that one in a heartbeat, Ichigo. How many ducks does it take for the gondola to have issues loading in? The game Raccoon Outlaw is pretty good about limiting the gondola to only hold 4 ducks. Occasionally I'll see it pick up as many as 6. But there is a limit to how many ducks will get into the gondola. And if there's too many ducks in the queue, it'll just shut the doors and the ducks will sit here. So they don't, like, crash the gondola. Most of the time, though, it only allows 4 ducks to go through the gate before the gate closes. There isn't a real issue with the gondola getting too full. Also, welcome on in, Birch Tree. Welcome in. How are you doing? Exactly, go and beat the game immediately and skip. Oh, really? Really, Cog? Huh. I wonder if I'll accidentally do that. Yeah, that's also true, Erdenshire. That is also true. Which is why I said if I have trouble running the Steam version, I'll just go grab a copy from Good Old Games, because that might actually run better. I do too, Tank. I have the original Black and White. I have Black and White 2. And the Black and White 2 I have is a double pack of the game and the expansion. I didn't either, Erdenshire, but I wasn't really playing it. I was watching my brother play it. Oh wait, American Mickey's Alice comes packaged with Alice Returns? I didn't realize it was on Steam. Huh. Yeah, I do have my welcome in thing, don't I, Birch Tree? The scene in the first Back to the Future, where is in 55. Yeah, I don't recall that scene running, Paul. No, the Zamboni cannot leave the gorge. No, it is down. It cannot leave its garage. I think the Zamboni is actually glitching out this morning. That happens sometimes. Like, there's a lot of ducks in... Oh no, there he goes. I think the Zamboni was just confused. Hilarious in this regard. Oh, gotcha, Running Paw. It did. It's like called Creature's Island or something like that, Tank. Where it's basically you just play with your creature. No, we're not talking Pokemon, Birch Tree. There is another game out there called Black and White. It is a god simulator. You are a... Basically, you are a god. You are in charge of taking care of a civilization, but you can't directly interact with the civilization. Like, you can perform miracles like growing trees and making, like, it rain. But you can't actually make your villagers do anything. So, you have a creature that you raise that helps you... No, 2 games. Well, yeah, no, you're right, because there's Pokemon Black and White 2, and then there's Black and White, the other game. Nope, you are correct. So technically it would be 4, because there's Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Black and White 2, and then there's the Black and White game, and its sequel, Black and White 2, and Creature's Island, or whatever it's called. But yeah, the basic idea is that you are a god, and you have a creature that you can directly influence to take care of your villagers. But the neatest mechanic is it had a morale system in it. So, like, you could teach your creature to eat the villagers, and then your creature would turn evil. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Birch Tree. They'll come, Ugly Stoat. But yeah, there is the Pokemon Black and White 2, and then the game called Black and White 2. All 3 of them being exceptional games. All of them being absolutely exceptional games. Very, very different, though. Very, very, very different. Sorry, Alice, man. The original should appear. Okay, awesome. Awesome, Ichigo. I didn't realize it was packaged in. Well, that's another thing to add to the wish list on Steam, although that one's not a high priority. That one would be fun to play someday again, but that's not a high priority. I have to say, too, like, I'm trying to make this the year of Crafty actually, like, makes a dent in her backlog, and I have a net decrease in video games that I have, and we're not starting off the year well. Like, I've already started the year off with a net increase in games. It's not fair, chat. Like, I have finished one game and added 3 already this year. Like, not helpful. Not helpful, chat. And the game that I finished doesn't even really count because we got the pets in Diablo over the weekend. So I'm considering season 11 of Diablo done. Because once I get the pet, I'm done with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been so long since I've seen the Back to the Future movies, Running Paw, I don't remember that scene. Hilarious split of morality. Moral Village went abusing. Oh no! Was near me and didn't see what I was doing. I returned to my temple with an angry, spiky claw. Meanwhile, you should have been taking care of my village. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing, Talon. Yeah, my problem with Black and White and Black and White 2 was that I would always ignore the village and just take care of the creature. So a lot of times my poor village would be suffering while my creature is just like awesome. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I hear the tornado sirens going off. Even in the middle of winter they test them. It's like, why did they do that? Oh, that's right. We had a tornado in southern Illinois a couple weeks ago. I mean, it was only an F1, but still. Okay, yeah, pretty much Winterwolf. Well, I played the original. Yep. I enjoyed the Black and White games. And I wish they would make more games like that. There aren't a lot of... Yeah, I know. Exactly, Ernshire. Exactly. But no, I wish there were more games like Black and White out there. But Black and White, the God games from Peter Molyneux, were just... They were kind of like just a weird outlier. They're a weird outlier in the gaming world because there's not a lot of games like them. Like, the only other game I can think of that's kind of similar is similar at all. And I mean, I kind of wish they'd do more games like that. Actually, the only one I can think of that's somewhat similar is Rios and Rios 2. But they're not the same. They're just not the same. Good games, but still just not the same. I don't know. Sorry, I'm laughing because that made me think of if another game ever shows up in roulette, that's going to be a lark. That's going to be a lark if the original Creatures games ever show up on the roulette. Because those would be fun, where I get to breed my Norns and my Grendels. Played way too much of that game. Welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am trying to sippy my coffee, and it is way too hot, and that makes me sad. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's very Birchtree that you only came in to maintain your streak. Respectable and understandable. I got to put it on YouTube on my TV when my phone runs Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a definite delay between the two, which is unfortunate. Hey, no worries. No worries, mind the matter. You enjoy your lurk, my friend. It is going to be an interesting day playing Fallout for the first time. Hopefully it goes well. Whenever we play something this old, though, I always get a little worried about... You know, it's funny. I don't worry about, like, running the latest games. I worry about running old games. Because old games just don't like to play nice with new systems. We'll see how it goes. Hey, no worries. No worries, Birchtree. Do what you need to do, my friend. Never feel bad about missing the stream, because you've got stuff to do. You are a card-carrying functional member of society, and you've got stuff to do, and there's nothing wrong with that. I also completely respect and understand that not every game I play is everyone's cup of tea, so if you don't like the game, go watch a different one. I don't mind. Go do things that you enjoy. Don't come here just because you feel like you have to. Yeah, I know. He did just self-destruct, didn't he, Melina? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, Spore was such a big letdown that the entire industry kind of lost faith in him, unfortunately. Spent most of the day managing my colony in RimWorld. Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds delicious, Birch Tree. Yeah, I'm working on my Michigan cherry coffee. It's still a bit warm, though. A cookie would be nice, but I don't think we have any left in the house right now. At least not any that I'm going to break into. I think we do have some like little sugar cookies that I could open, but that is... Yes, let's eat a dry crumbling cookie while I'm trying to talk on stream. That'll go well. That'll go real well. Oh, silliness. But no, I am both excited and somewhat nervous about our first Chaos game, but I hope that this is a start to an awesome year of just chaos. I like the idea of doing chaos to choose my games because it takes a lot of pressure off of me of what game am I going to play. But at the same time, it also gives me a lot of anxiety because then it chooses things like Fallout. And I'm like, oh, okay, I was not ready to play this one at all, but I guess this is where we're at right now. Oh, lordy. Oh, sorry. Random yawns. He might be scared of the ducks outside of his house. Oh, that's a random duck that fell out of the pond. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought that was just a random present. Yeah, Zamboni is being very timid today. I think the game logic just doesn't quite know what to do with this many ducks. Because there is definitely a saturation point in this game where you have too many ducks in the pond. There is 100% a saturation point where there's just too many ducks. But yeah, the Zamboni might not even get to do anything because the gate might just open. Yeah, see, the gate just opened. And it let in the ducks. And then it just closed again. So the Zamboni doesn't even need to do anything. That might be why it's sitting there, is because there's just... Is there a... Oh my god, there's a duck in the Zamboni's garage. That's hilarious. That's why the Zamboni wasn't functioning. It was getting stuck in the garage because there was a present in there. Oh, that is too funny. Also, how's the upper pond doing? Yeah, it's actually looking pretty stocked today. I know yesterday when we were doing this, the upper pond, like, had no ducks in it. We're actually doing a pretty good job of trying to even out the ducks here. Oh, God. We have entered the Terminator duck. We have entered Terminator duck. Yeah, I think the gate's just going to open and it's just going to automatically release him again. Yeah, there's a Terminator duck in here where if you click on him, he does that screen. What? There's a new game coming out from Bongo Cat? I did not. I did not see that there's an announcement about Bongo Cat. Tap tap loot? Oh my god. No. What? No, the only thing I see from Bongo Cat right now is the Steam Awards. It's the most recent thing I see from them is the Steam Awards, but it could also be on the cat itself. Alright, Bongo Cat, what do you gotta say to me? God. Tap tap loot. Rolls under attack and every tap fights back. Each keystroke unleashes your cat's your cute cat hero, smashing enemies and showering you with loot. Dive into the never-ending desktop expedition with friends or solo. Tap tap loot. Added to wish list. Join the playtest. I have now requested access to the playtest. Yeah, I just clicked on the announcement. You know what? More power to them. Like, seriously. Bongo Cat is one of those things of, like, I don't think they ever expected it to be as popular as it is. And Bongo Cat has just turned into this absolutely amazing little thing. Like, I love Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat starts up when my computer starts up, and the only reason I didn't have it running today is it freaked out after I did. Brains. The only reason I didn't already have Bongo Cat running today is because I had to do a graphics update. And, Bongo Cat didn't like the graphic update. Oh yeah, same, Kagan. 100%. Like, you saw how fast I was like, wait, there's a new game from Bongo Cat? Oh, wishlist, request playtest. Like, instantly. And the fact that we can do it in multiplayer, we might have to do that on chat one day, because that'll be hilarious. Actually, while it's still sleeping, I kind of wanted to ask if it's okay to mention it by name, but once I do know it's okay to talk about it. As long as it's safe for work, Birch Tree. As long as it is safe for work, I do not mind. Hey, Bongo Cat's free. Bongo Cat is free in my defense. And I can't imagine that it's going to be more than a couple of bucks. Like, I will be honest right now, and I forgot to check yesterday. There's also a new Suika game out. For those who like the watermelon game, there is a new one out called Suika Planet. And the only reason, it just came out yesterday, the only reason I have not bought it yet is I can't decide if I'm going to get the Switch version or the Switch 2 version. Because there's no upgrade path, it looks like. And the Switch 2 version is only $1 more, so why wouldn't I just get the Switch 2 version? I just need to check and see if it'll run on my Switch 1. And actually, I can do that right now, because we're sitting here chit-chatting. My Switch is right here on the desk. Let me look at this. Because I am the curious. Because it's Suika Game. Of course I'm going to buy it. Suika Game is so fun. And Suika Game Planet is Suika Game, but round. If that isn't a good description, I don't know what is. Like, it's Suika Game, but round. Oh, Suika Game, but round. Okay. Suika Game Planet. Okay. Alright, so it does look like it's not going to do that. Ooh. Okay. Well, that just means I'm not going to get it right this second. Because if there's no upgrade, I'm not going to bother getting the first version. I want the second one. And if it's only, excuse me, it's not $1 difference, it's 75 cents. I'll just wait for the OG until on the Switch 2. I'm thinking about this. No character crush of mine. He's a cute character. Where's Orside Swear? Aw, that sounds adorable, Birch Tree. But yeah, there's absolutely no shame in having fictional character crushes. Absolutely nothing wrong about that. There has been many a video game character that I have thirsted after. So there's no harm in that. Cookie Clicker. I will never play Cookie Clicker. There are certain idle games that I just refuse to get into. Absolutely refuse to get into, and Cookie Clicker is one of them. I won't do it. Will not do it. Although this Berserk Bits game, the Idle RPG, does look very interesting. It's only like $6. I don't know. Do not need more idle games. I have many of them that live at the bottom of my screen when I feel the need to. I think the one I put the most hours into, though, was Rusty's Retirement. I really enjoyed that one. Hey, welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing really good today, actually. Doing really good. It's another one of those days of, like, physically I'm awake, but mentally the gears aren't quite turning yet. They're still quite rusty. Mentally, I am not here, but physically, I certainly am. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Poofbot. Hi. Why, hello, mistress. Have you recovered from your morning zoomies? Oh, she had zoomies this morning, chat. I was so happy about my old girl. You were playing with all of your little toys this morning. Yes, you were. She was so cute this morning. So she was very cuddly as usual when it's cold outside. And when I finally got up, she went right to the kitchen and sat right next to where I usually stand to make her breakfast meds. So she took her medicine like a champ this morning. And while she was eating her medicine, I was getting her breakfast ready. So like I made her wet food, put the water in it, stirred it up, all that fun stuff. And I filled her kibble bowl too. But she finished all of her kibble yesterday too. And she finished her medicine, and then she started following me around the house, and I'm like, what do you want, Yuki? So I started following her, and she led me to her food tray. And it was really funny, because she was like, meow, meow, meow. And I'm like, what do you want, honey? Meow, what do you want? Leads me to her food tray. And then she sits down by the food tray, meows at me, and then I see her little nose start doing sniffies, and then she realizes that, like, wait, there's food here now. Her little flag tail goes straight up in the air as she turns around and immediately shoves her face into her wet food. Yeah, you didn't know I'd refilled your food while you were taking your medicine. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But now you're full of food. But yeah, she had absolute zoomies this morning. It was very cute. Yes, you did. You had some zoomies this morning. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You chased your little mousie all across the floor for like a minute, and then you flopped over and stared at me like, pet me, human. Oh, that's also true, Melina. That's also true. Yeah, with the game freezing, that's not good. That's not good, Lav. I'm pretty sure Zero has no D&D Friday, so I'm actually kind of looking forward to Friday and doing another Fremen Friday. We got away from those during the holidays, and I'm actually looking forward to going back in. I want to knock off some more story quests. Hey, no worries, Birch Tree. You get some good rest, my friend. You get the good rest. Or, if not resting, accomplish all of the things that you set out to accomplish. Hi, Yuki. Yeah? Are you just the best little fuzzbutt? You just the best little fuzzbutt. Yes. I'm touching your feet. What are you going to do about it? Okay. Alright, fine. I'll give you a treat, and then we're going to go to break. Okay, fuzzbutt? Excuse me. Oh, nice, Lab. Nice. Yeah, I will freely admit, I have not played Dune since Christmas. Like, I dived on a little bit on Christmas Eve in the morning, but I haven't played... Excuse me, you had your treat. But I haven't dived in since then. Last Caretaker has kind of been my drive right now. The Last Caretaker has definitely taken over my brain, but I want to accomplish at least launching one human into space, and then I will... Probably retire Last Caretaker for a little bit. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but I don't know how much there's going to be to do after I launch a human. It's just actually launching a human into space takes a lot of work. Surprisingly, it takes a lot of work. Like, I spent the last 3 days on an oil platform trying to get the fuel situation figured out, and finding out that it takes way more power than I think it does. And I've actually drained my boat of resources, so I have to go out and gather more resources again. It's weird. Like, I've been dumping things like copper and iron on beaches because I have too much of it, and now I ran out of iron. Like, what? I actually ran out of iron in the game, so I need to go farm some more. It's crazy town. Alright, but that said, friends, it is the 1 hour mark, so I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. This is your chance to get up and stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, do your stretchies and all that fun stuff. We will be back after these messages with Fallout. Wish me luck! Oh my goodness, you. What are you doing? Are you a? Are you a? All right, we are back, friends, and I am being accosted by a small feline. Hi, baby. Are you being a kitty? Are you being a kitty cat? Yes, you are. You are being the best kitty cat. All right. First off, I need to fix myself because I am off to the side for some reason. Oh, that's right, because we were blocking the feline in the game we were playing yesterday. All right. Headphones on. Oh, boy. All right, let us exit the ducks. Yes, I would like to save the game. Back in the ice. And yes, the kibby has decided to sit herself directly in front of my keyboard. Not at all in the way. Not at all. Totally not in the way. All right, so we need to open up that. Oh boy. All right, well, let's see if Fallout's going to run. It should. As with many things, I did test this yesterday, so theoretically, we should be in the clear. We theoretically should be in the clear for this today. Why, hello, darling. What are you doing? Are you being a kitty? Are you just done with me talking? Okay, that's fine. That's okay, Yuki. You can go lick the. Why are you licking the window? You can go lick the window, darling. That's totally normal that you're licking the window. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. Oh, boy. All right. Enough stalling. Let's see if this works. Play. This worked. This worked in practice last night. Oh, you're not going to capture? You captured yesterday. Come on. You can do it. You captured yesterday. No, why aren't you capturing? All right. Oh boy. So here begins the fun of, I swear to goodness, chat, I did do this yesterday. I did this yesterday to make sure that this would work today. And of course, it's already acting up. Like, no joke. I had this working yesterday. I swear to goodness I did. Oh, it's because it didn't save any of my settings. What? Okay, you decided not to save any of my settings. Valid. I don't know why you did that, but okay. All right, well, let's try this again. Ah, like I said, chat, I swear to goodness, I tested all of this yesterday. I did. I promise you, I did test all of this yesterday. But second time's a charm, right? Come on. Well, you have game audio this time, so that's good. There it goes. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got it running now, so that's good. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, well, it's kind of running. It is kind of running. Now we just need to get it up to the right size. All right. Well, me alt tab this. The problem too is every time I alt tab, um, it's doing weird things, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see if I can't get this to fit to the screen properly. This is always kind of the tricky part. Always kind of the tricky part of getting games to run from old stuff to new stuff. Okay. So that's part of the problem. Yeah, well, exactly, Tank, exactly. But give me a moment. I hopefully can fix this. It's gonna probably look a little weird, but okay, that's fit to screen. Now, what if I stretch the screen? Okay. Of course, this Bethesda product needs a fan base. Well, yeah. Well, and we're also trying to play a game from a decade ago, more than a decade ago. We're playing a game from like 20 years ago almost. So the question is, chat, do you want it stretched? Oh yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Winter Wolf. Do we want it stretched or do you want it like that? Because it makes really no difference to me. Yeah, there's a lot of detail on the art, Batman, but it makes absolutely no difference to me. And if we do this, that just means I will do this instead. We have the different background. Nope, not that one. There. Why that one's below that? No. Side and slide to the left and have something behind above you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Which is interesting because when I play it, it stretches it. So that's going to be an interesting dichotomy for me. But yes, I can definitely do that. So let's go ahead and we will go ahead and scooch this over. So let's grab the game screen, not that screen. There. And then I will scoot myself over the other direction. We'll make Crafty a bit bigger because I can. And there you go. Well, yeah. Well, exactly 0. But how does that look, my friends? How does that look? Are we a little bit better now? Is this a little bit more conductive to actually playing a video game? Where did it go? Looks good to me. Awesome. So now here's the fun thing too is that whenever I alt tab out of the game disappears from me being able to play it. Like I loaded up and I alt tabbed out of it and now I have no idea where it's gone because if I alt tab, it's not in the alt tab list at all. It just disappears from the alt tab list. So, once more with feeling, and this time we'll watch the intro. Once more with feeling, and this time we will watch the intro because it should work now. That said, chat, going to assume that probably I'm going to assume that Yippee and Bongos is not going to work. Yippee and Bongos are probably not going to work on this game, but that's okay. We will muck our way through this somehow. All right. Um, is it okay to say what model of power armor that is or no? No, don't tell me spoilers, Batman. That's a spoiler. I do not want to know what version of power armor that is. Have you decided to stop capturing again? Son of a frick biscuit. Yeah, I meant mine. I meant mine, Lav. Okay, now it stopped capturing again. Oh my god. I had this working yesterday. I swear to goodness, chat. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm just looking at something really quick. Da 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 da. Okay. What? Gotcha. It might be in the basement. That's partially why I don't do full screen games. I'll try putting it in window mode. I will try putting it in windowed mode. Does it Well, it was capturing just fine in full screen before. I don't know why it suddenly decided it doesn't want to capture full screen anymore. Oh, it does. It does, Riv. Screen settings. Okay. So, windowed. Done. All right. We're now in windowed mode, which means I can go back and forth without the game flipping out on me. Yeah, I know. I also get the impression that this is one of those ones that I'm going to have to set the video every time that I boot up the game because the window name is changing every time. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, it's $5 on GOG. I already just looked, Ugly Stoat. I mean, that might be an option we have to go into because now it's not capturing at all. Oh, wait, it just took a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat, we have success. Yeah, buddy. I don't use that setting, Riff, because if I do, OBS crashes. If I use that setting in OBS will crash on me. Yeah, I don't know, Riv. I need to reinstall OBS. It's very persnickety right now. At any rate, chat, we finally got the game working, so let's watch the intro. Let's watch the intro, friends. Oh, you're fine, Riv, you're fine. Fallout. God, this song. I want to set the world on fire, really? Vault of the Future. Galaxy News! Okay, boys, keep the peace and newly annexed. That went too fast. Okay! If that's keeping the peace. Alright, I jacked the game volume up a little bit. Newly annexed Canada, got you. Oh, wow. Well, and Ugly Stoat, don't gift things on good old games. I appreciate it, but I don't see Zero Wolf's library, and he already owns Fallout on good old games, so if I need to, I can grab it from him. But it's working now. How's the game audio now? Yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. War never changes. Buy war bonds. Or Vega. Oh, that looks fun. Full analog system and electronic. No electronics, no computers. Wow. Only 200,000 caps. Chrysalis. Nah. I have no idea. Ugly Stoat. Who walks the dog? Mr. Handy! I know what that is from Fallout Shelter. Yeah, exactly, Rinshire. We are in the good part of town.
War. War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth.
Is that Ron Perlman?
Built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century,
wow, okay.
war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons.
What you didn't hear, Chad, as I said, is that Ron Perlman, and then I hear Zero chuckling down the hallway.
China would invade Alaska, the U.S. would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders.
Fun!
From the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise.
Death claws!
Few were able to reach the relative safety of the large underground vaults. Your family was part of that group that entered Vault 13. Imprisoned safely behind the large vault door, under a mountain of stone, a generation has lived without knowledge of the outside world.
Dun dun dun!
Life in the vault is about to change.
Yeah, isn't this where we have to go get a water chip? So everyone went nuts when they announced Fallout 3 and started the teaser with Ron Perlman's War Never Changes. Yeah, I mean, say what you will about him. I really like Ron Perlman. All right, but there were a couple of things, chat, that I wanted to get your opinion on before we actually start playing the game. Game difficulty, I am not going to change it to easy. I'm going to leave it on normal for now. The same thing with combat. I'm going to leave it for normal. If I have to change it, I will change it later. However, there is a setting here. There is a setting here for violence level. And I leave it to chat. Do we want to leave it on maximum blood or do we turn it to none? Like, this is an older game, so I don't think it's going to be that particularly gory. But the default setting is maximum blood. Well, and I am going to take the Bloody Mess pack. Perk. Maximum blood. If it's too much, chat, we will turn it down. If it is too much, we will turn it on. One thing I am doing, though, is I am leaving the language filter on. Because I don't quite know what... I have a feeling I know why there's a language filter, and if we can minimize the amount of F-bombs the game is going to say on stream, I might as well do that. Like, just saying. If I can leave the F-bombs on the front porch, we will leave them on the front porch. Running on, subtitles on, item highlight on, and we'll adjust this stuff as we need to. I am going to turn the movie music a little higher. And we're going to turn the speech a little bit higher. If we have to change that later, we can change that later. But other than that, I think we're ready to go. Oh boy. No, don't do the intro again. Skull for the Skull Throne. The characters amount. Yeah, well, yeah, and that's kind of what I figured, Pyro. And I mean, it's not like we haven't played bloody games before. I mean, we played Outlast. So I'm not... what was it? We played Outlast and we played Bioshock. No, not Bioshock. Dead Space. So I'm not too worried about it. It's just a kind of courtesy thing. Oh. Oh. So, okay. So there's pre-gen characters I can take. Or I can make my own character. Oh, goodness gracious. I can make my own character. Oh, no. The glory with how the characters are modeled. Play mess gets boring. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Winterwolf. Is it called a BFG? It's called a BF... Or is it called a BFG, Bunny Fist? I do like the fact, too, they give you, descriptions of what everything does. Oh, God, I've only got 5 character points? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Oh, okay, what age can I make my character? Okay, so 16 is the youngest. I would like to be the femme. Does your age actually affect anything? Interesting, you can only make yourself 35. One of the games, they take you the charisma to the bare minimum. You talk like a caveman. Oh my god, we're not doing that. Yeah, I know, Melina. Yeah, it doesn't feel like age does anything. So we'll be the ripe old age of 19. Okay, bloody mess. By some strange twist of fate, people around you die violently. You only see the worst way a person can die. Oh, God. Good thing is that everyone around you has more critical failures in combat. The bad thing is, so do you know. You studied less combative skills as you were growing up. The combat skills will start at a lower level, but first aid, doctor, speech, and barter are improved. You crave chems more easily. Your chance to crave chems is twice normal, but you recover faster from... Okay. Chems only affect you but half as long as normal. Your chance to crave them is also... Okay. Night person. As a nighttime person, you are more awake when the sun goes down. Your intelligent perceptions are improved at night but dulled during the day. These are the weirdest perks. Yeah, I bet, Aragon. I mean, we are going to go for a playthrough that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to do this as a challenge playthrough. Not the first time I ever play the flipping game. Night person is just me. I'm the exact opposite. I am a daylighter. Alright, since you spend more time improving your skills than a normal person, you start with better skill levels. The trade-off is that you do not gain as many extra abilities. You will gain a perk... No. Gifted. You have more innate abilities than most, so you have not spent as much time honing your skills. Your primary stats are +1, but you lose 10% on all skills to start. Ow! No! You don't have time to aim for a targeted attack because you attack faster than normal people. It costs you 1 less action point to use a weapon. That's actually kind of nice. You swing harder, not better. Your attacks are very brutal, but lack finesse. You rarely cause a good crit, but you always do more melee. By not paying attention to any threats, you can act a lot faster in turn. Lowers your armor class to what you are wearing, but you sequence much Okay. Finesse. Your attacks show a lot of finesse, but you do not do as much damage, so you cause more crits. One-hander. One of your hands is very dominant. You excel with single-handed weapons, but two-handed weapons cause a problem. You're not quite as big as the other Vault Dwellers, but that never slows you down. You can't carry as much, but you're much more agile. I should take that just on principle. A little slower, but a little bigger. You may not hit as often, but they'll feel when they do. Full action points are lower, but your strength is increased. Your metabolism rate is twice normal. That means you are much less resistant to radiation and poison, but your body heals faster. Okay. Yeah, I like the special system. This is cool. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Rinshar. I am just a morning person. All right, chat. So while I figure out what other things I want to take, y'all need to decide if I'm gonna take small frame just on principle. Are we gonna take small frame just on principle? I'm not going to read out all of these now. I am just going to go through them and decide. Man, I feel like I'm making a D&D character right now. Like, straight up, I feel like I'm playing D&D right now. Oh, that's a problem. This is going to make me want to play Baldur's Gate again. Such as computers, biology, physics, and geology. Traps. Steal. Lockpick. Always take lockpick. Sneak. Yeah, this is crunchy. Go for it, take small frame. I mean, on principle, I should take small frame. And I mean, if I'm gonna take something, tiny but mighty. Tiny but mighty. %10 to agility, small guns, 35% to agility. Pistols, SMGs, and rifles. Habitually, I like those kind of guns anyway, so we'll take small guns. I did, actually. I did actually intend to choose finesse. Is that a good or a bad thing? What? I can only take 2 traits? Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to take the stuff that would boost things first. Oh, it's built to run on GURPS. Really? Oh, wow. So that explains why it feels like it's D&D. God, I'm glad they went with D&D and not GURPS. GURPS is a nightmare. GURPS is not fun. Alright, chat. So I can only take 2 traits. I can only take 2 traits. So, finesse or bloody mess? Because it doesn't feel like bloody mess actually gives me an advantage. That's a name. And also, welcome on in, and thank you for that follow, my friend. Welcome on in. And thank you for joining the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. Okay, then we'll pick bloody mess late. Well, keeping finesse. Yeah, we'll choose bloody mess later when it's less important. Like, I want to actually, like, have a good chance to... Really? Wait, I can take... Oh, no, wait a minute. What? I can set everything to... Oh, dear Jeebus, this is dangerous. But yeah, this is... Oh, my God. Oh, this is bad. I just realized I can set everything to 1 and I got 33 points to play with. Okay! Alright! Well, let's see what shenanigans I can get into now. Agility. Agility is important for any active character. Modifies action points, armor class, sequence, and many skills. Yeah, I'd like good agility, please. Intelligence. High intelligence is important for any characteristic modifiers. The number of new skill. Yeah, that should also be good. Or at least average. My message is make sure everyone dies in a crit hit overkill. That's fair. Yeah, and I will grab that one later. I'm leaving charisma for later. Turn my character into an ogre. Character with a high endurance will survive while others may not. Hit points, poison, rad resistance, healing rate, additional hit points. Okay, so endurance should be good. Perception. High perception is important for a sharpshooter. Ah, yes. I'd also like that to be good. I got 15 points left. Strength I would also like to be good. Alright, so we got 10 points to play with. Favorites are role-playing like one-hander, small frame. Yeah, and we're not going to be doing any of that. Prostate bomb. It is my first playthrough, so I am just going to play the game like I would a D&D game. Optional traits can only be selected at character creation. Okay, so I can't choose bloody mess later if I take small frame and finesse. Oh, then we might not be doing that. But yeah, we are not going to be doing a challenge or a joke playthrough or anything here. This is literally the first time I've ever played this game. So I am... My God, you can print a file? That's hilarious. So no, we're just going to be a standard character here. I'm like I keep saying, I'm looking at this like I'm building a D&D character. Like, straight up, I am building a D&D character right now. Yeah, I know. I'm just not used to actually being able to distribute the points like this. Because usually they handle the points automatically. Oh, I need to get a good Fallout name. What should my Fallout name be, chat? I need a good Fallout name. It is the OG Fallout, Jack Felter. Real? Been years since I last played as a level up perk that lets you change the state. Okay, okay. Well, we're playing a femme character this time, so Rill is not on the table. Lazanganir? That is amusing. Steve, I'm playing a girl! Come on! Working, heck yeah. Heck yeah, spitting lies. Yuki. I could name the character Yuki. Debbie Duke. Oh! Slev, not Steve. Got you. You know, I'm kind of liking Debbie Do-Gooder. Although Siobhan also just popped into my head. I would have to have someone spell Siobhan for me, though. Because Siobhan is a fun name. And that feels very Fallout to me. Oh god, Betty Newcomb's really good, too. Betty Newcomb is really good. Thank you, Zero. Ah, yes, I did just Alt-Tab out. How did you tell? Oh, I can't even copy pasta here. Oh my god. S-I-O-H-A-N. Okay, so Siobhan. It's a really cool name. It is a really, really, really cool name. You know, I hate the fact that my D&D brain has given me the most average spread of stats here you could possibly had. Llama T, oh my god, no. Oh god, Nora Newcomb's really good too. We're coming up with some really good joke names. Ishtola. Llama T is from Final Fantasy, Roy. Yeah, Llama T is from Final Fantasy. Eye damage. So wait, can I take these traits too? What's up with these? The D&D stat rules apply. Yeah. GG encounter, that's also good. Papa Limo, no. Yeah. Which is, that's my D&D brain that just doing an average spread. With my only average stat being charisma. Hilda's also a good game. Those are status effects on your character. So how come they're on the starting screen? So like, can you start a game with like, wait, there's a new game plus, isn't it? Is there a new game plus to this where like you can start with radiated? No, okay. Alright, I think we're done. Okay. I am gonna do this though, because why not? First playthrough. Alright, just first play then. We don't have that many characters. God, that's so funny. You can save your character stuff. Got it. Got it, Winter Wolf. Okay, so it's doing double duty. No, it does not. No, it does not, John Maniac. I do not wish for a nuclear winter. I wish for a nuclear desert. Alright, well, my friends, what do we think? Is this a good spread? We're pretty much just kind of rolling the stats as evenly as possible. Rolling stats as evenly as possible here, so... Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. I'm not sure I'm ready, but let's do this. Done.
Ah, you're here. Good. We've got a problem.
Didn't expect this to be fully voice acted.
Controller chip for our water purifier.
How did I know it's the water chip?
Is giving up the ghost. Can't make another one.
Oh, look at those
The
vacuum
process is
tubes.
too complicated for a workaround system. Simply put, we're running out of drinking water.
Look at those vacuum tubes.
No water, no vault. This is crucial to our survival.
You're not wrong, Roy.
And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have.
You are in trouble if I'm the only hope you have.
Controller chip. We estimate we have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water. We need that chip.
Oh no, do I actually have 150 days?
With the location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think. Look, just be safe.
What? What? There's a time limit? No, no time limits. That's not allowed. Oh, come on. There's actually a time limit? Rude. So I can't do what I usually do and just muck around for 90% of the game. Oh, wow. Even shorter than 150 days? It's actually pretty generous. All right. Well, needless to say, I think if there is a time limit, what we'll do is we'll kind of beeline to get the water chip. And then once we have the water chip, I'm guessing I have to bring it back. And then that's when we'll muck around and do random stuff. Oh, God. This is so retro. I'm kind of happy that the Chaos Wheels chose something retro. Oh, God, to start with. You see bones. You search the bones. Oh, goody. Cool. Okay, I see rocks. All right, so... Oh, no, 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 no. Why is there something approaching me? Hold on. There's something approaching me. I don't like that. Bolt pistol. Each pull the trigger will automatically reload the firearm until the magazine is empty. Single shot using powerful 10 mil. Weighs 4 pounds. Oh god, there's inventory management in here too. Okay. And I don't have any armor, do I? Those are stim packs. That's a flare. Lockpicks. And water flask. Okay. Okay. So I cannot attack the rat, it looks like. Okay, so I can't scroll down? Oh, no, I can. It's just being persnickety about it. That rat is following me. Oh god, the rat's now attacking me. How do I attack the rat? There we go. You need 3 action points. Okay. Rust swing. But how do I use the other? You don't have enough action. Oh god, using the inventory uses an action point? Okay. He looks wounded. Yes, please attack. You're in combat. Click the weapon, then your target. Okay. I'm noticing that, Tank. And also, welcome on in, Tank. I don't think I ever said hello to you. Yeah, and I've already kind of noticed the speed is a little wonky. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So how do I get action points back? also trying to find my action points. Because AC makes me think that's the action point. Alright, so that's the character screen. I don't have the Pip-Boy right now. And that's map. Okay. Motion scanner is not installed. Okay. Green pips above the knife. Okay. How do I get him back, though? Okay, so the mouse is advancing on me. Ow. Okay. So, I'm beginning to wonder if I should even be messing around with these rats, because they're kind of kicking my butt. Okay. You were hurt for 2 hit points. I think I killed one of them. Alright. When you click the turn in the right corner of the screen, you skip the rest of your turn. Got it. So, I don't... Okay, well, I've managed to kill one of the rats, so that's good. Oh, what's this? I can target my shots? Oh, dude. Okay, okay. I can target my shots? Headshot. Looks unhurt. Okay. Headshot. It's probably a bad idea because I am not hitting it. Okay, so I think the rats are dead. The VAT system. Yeah, it definitely is the VAT system. Alright, so rat has nothing on it. See a dead cave rat. So I can't take the rats. Oh, come on. I'm in combat again. Why are these rats so rude? Oh, that's nice. For defeating enemies, you earn 25 experience points. Yay. Alright, so there's another rat, and thank you. Had you not taken fast shot, you would have not had the option to target enemies like that. Okay. So taking fast shot was a good thing, I guess? I also don't know if I really should be using, I really don't know if I should be using bullets on the rats. That seems maybe not the best idea. You're victorious in combat. You earn 25 experience points. Okay. Fast shot, that means one less action point, but you can't aim for specific parts. Okay, okay. Got it. Ooh, okay. So we were coming from Vault 13. We're going to Vault 15. Town World? Oh, that's cool. Alright, so I like the travel system. This is interesting. Hold on, what was that? Those are rad scorpions. I would love to know hotkeys. Hey, you're fine, Lav. Totally understand. You see a rad scorpion. I don't know how I feel about this. I would like to shoot it in the head. How about we just shoot it in the brain? Oh, dude. Actually hit it. That's awesome. No, an Alt F4 is not a good one. Get out of here, but I killed one. I don't have action points, but I mean, I killed one. It's not dead? Oh. Okay. Holy crap, those things hit hard. I would like to run away, please. I would like to run away, please. Yeah, do not like those. So how do I enter that? No, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, I can go back to the vault at any time. That's interesting. Yeah, I want to go there. Unknown. Welcome to Shady Sands, stranger. Please holster that weapon while you're here. Okay. Click on the green chevron. Oh, okay. Okay. And we'll come on in. We'll come on in, Drawley. Build axe on the right is ordered from top to bottom, 1 through 9. Okay. Green chevron. Already did. Okay. This is so old school. This is so old school. I've seen it before. Hold on. Nicely made table, handmade, but it looks much nicer than any table you've seen before. You see table. Okay. Oh, no. Go in and talk to person. I see person. I would like to talk to you. Welcome, stranger. We don't see your kind often. Why not? Look, Shady Sands don't need your kind from the hub, or Junktown, or wherever you come from. We do pretty good for ourselves. Excuse me. The last trader from the hub sold us a malfunctioning irrigation pump. We've had it with your dirty deals. You got it all wrong. It's not like that. Yeah, right. So you say. Just don't get in any trouble, okay? No problem. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a separate door. Welcome, stranger. We see you kind often. Why not? Shady Sands. Okay, so you're saying the same thing over and over again. What about you? You look different. I would like to talk to you. I've been 7 studying already with 1 chapters. Fortunately, 9. No, I believe it. I believe it, Drawley. Okay. Space key will end the turn and enter will end the combat. Okay. And also, welcome on in, Kitsune Fox. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Siobhan. Good to meet you. I'm Ian. I'd like to know more about this place. Can you help? Shady Sands is a small but self-sufficient community. The only trouble here is with the bandits and the rad scorps. Why are the rad scorpions trouble? Rad scorpions are very dangerous. They have a poisonous stinger in the tail and they're very quick. Aradesh has been trying to find a way to get rid of them. If you feel brave, you could talk to Aradesh about them. Thanks. I would love to talk to Aradesh about them. Hey, no worries, spitting lies. Sorry, I'm kind of going slow in this. That's a bathroom. I am a bit of a potato when it comes to games like this, so it'll be interesting. It'd also help if I would stop sneezing. Oh crap, I haven't saved yet. It begins. This is so freaking old school. This is so painfully old school. Alright, let's go down here. Big habit of sticking your hands down the toilet. I tried, it wouldn't let me. I did try to stick my hand down the toilet and it wouldn't let me. It also seems like the game doesn't like it when I try to make the character go too far. I'd like to talk to you. Don't bother me. Okay, I guess I won't talk to you. I would like to talk to you. You see, oh, I found Arda. Oh, God.
Business in Shady Sands might be...
You know, I have to say, I am surprised at how detailed this game is. Oh, God, that's funny. I'm going to have to start checking the toilets. I tried to, and it wouldn't let me. Okay, greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be... A vault to the west. My people are dying of thirst. I need to find a water purifier chip for them to survive. Saving the entire people from destruction. Shady Sands. Whoops, I'm lost. I'll just be going. Yeah, no. I am from a vault to the west. I'm going to tell him the truth. Gotcha, Pyro.
I shall believe you for now. You may enter Shady Sands, but be warned, your every move will be watched.
That's fine.
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What's going on around here?
Great packs of rad scorpions are killing our herds. We don't know where they're from, and no matter how many we kill, there's always more.
Go on.
And now the monsters are attacking my people. Roslo is trying to find a cure for their poison, but I'm not sure how it goes.
Well, we'll help you get rid of these things.
Yes. Please, talk to Roslo. He possesses far more information on these creatures than I.
Done. Yeah, it looks really good for being for a game from 97. Like, it looks surprisingly good for a game from 47.
Greetings. What may I...
Oh, jeebus.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you give me a text box and I can be naughty with it. Barter. Okay, so what am I bartering for? You say bottle caps. You say knife. I want your bottle caps? All? Done? I will give you... one stim pack for your bottle caps. That is not a fair deal. Review. Oh, you can go back through the chat. Okay, that's cool. That's going to be useful later. Nothing is leaving. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. The talking heads are actually claymation. I can see that. I can definitely see that. See a functional wood-burning stove. Okay. Very nice looking bed. Simple rug. The weaver was obviously very talented. Okay. You can tell I'm starting to figure out how you're supposed to do movement in this, too. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if they use, like, claymation to figure out stuff. Oh, you want me to come back in the morning? Okay. So, things are time-controlled in this. Noted. What is this? Piece of... It tells stories to remind the people... Oh, it's a stele. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. Oh god, someone said hello to me. Brahmins sure do stink this time of year. Yes, they do. I know the Brahmins are, the two-headed cows. Yeah, probably destroyed, unfortunately, Pyro. Probably they were destroyed. Because nobody held on to that kind of stuff back in the day. See, a pretty clay vase. Alright. So, I don't know if there's really anything else to do in Shady Sands, but we're supposed to talk to that one guy, Radesh. So, where is Radesh's place? Is Radesh the sleepy guy? Character barks in some places. What do you mean the character barks? Hey, you didn't turn out to be a bad person after all. Have a nice day. No, I did not. There's somebody missing back here now. Oh, here we go. So, Siobhan, what can I do for you? Tell me about Seth. Who is Seth? Oh god, there's so many things here. Seth is a very brave fighter. He occasionally goes to the Rad Scorpion caves to kill a few Rad Scorpions, but they always wind up coming back. They're just too many for him to fight. The Rad Scorpions were that dangerous. Rad Scorpions are very dangerous. They have a poisonous sting to the tail, blah, blah, blah. I am not done talking to you. Got it. I didn't know those were called character barks. I learned something new today. Tell me about... tempting offer. Since this place gets boring, tell you what. Standard rates, 100 caps, and you've got a deal. How about a piece of the action instead? Alright, help you out in exchange for my share of loot. More. Let's go. It'd be good to get back into action. Wait. Did I just recruit a party member? Dude! Yes! Okay. Interesting. I didn't know I could have a party. Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle. Sure thing. What weapons are you skilled with? Good with just about any sort of pistol, and I can use a submachine gun. Know how to handle a knife. Cool! That's really cool, Pyro. That's really cool that they did them originally in claymation. That's why the animation looks so good. Can you give me directions to the hub in Junktown? The hub is a big trading center far south of Shady Sands. It's run by several different caravan groups of merchants. The Water Merchants, the Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo Traders. Junktown's a little bit smaller, but it's still a place to drop for a drink. We're seen by a fellow by the name of Killian Darkwater, local shopkeeper, sheriff, and mayor. So wait, can I just buy a water chip from Junktown? Could I just buy a water chip from Junktown? Like, do I have to go all the way to the vault, or can I just go buy a chip at Junktown? Mechanically, your charisma determines how many people can be. Oh, cool. Well, I've got one party member already. We've got one party member already. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Vault 15 and see what's going on there. Oh, wait. Don't trust this guy with an automatic. Uh-oh. What are these? Lesser mole rat. I guess I will shoot the lesser mole rat. Looks unhurt. Well, I'd like to shoot her. If you can buy a water chip, would you trust one from... Yeah, it's fair. That's totally fair, Jar. You will accidentally shoot because bursts have a wider accuracy cone than a single shot. So, that's a good thing to know. Oh, no. I would like to stab it in the head. Or shoot it in the head. Wow, that was a good shot. Crushing the rodent's skull like a wet paper bag. Lesser mole rat was killed. Awesome. I would like to reload. Cool. I would like to switch weapons. And I will swing at your head. I will not swing at your head. I will just not do this. I will just thrust. Your mole rat missed. Man, I am not doing well with stabbing this thing. Maybe I should just shoot it. Apparently mole rats just need to be shot. Alright, so what do we got? Nothing on the mole rat, because of course there isn't. And of course there isn't. Alright, so we just killed something for no reason. Ooh, what's that? See a small pile of rocks. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. Or should you eat that flush? But I'm excited. I associate the quote with friends. No. Any seat is a good seat when you get to go see a live performer. And you don't need to be front row for stuff like that. Huh. That's interesting, Pyro. Well, that's fair. He was trying to nibble on me. He definitely was trying to nibble on me. Alright, we're going to continue traveling to Vault 15. What? I have to navigate the vault? Desert entrance. Small shack is all that remains of this area. Fortunately, your records indicate a secondary entrance to Vault 15 here. Alright, well, we're going to save because I know how games like this go. Vault 15. We're going to do a save. And then y'all are going to pardon me for a second because coffee is a thing. So give me a moment. Well, I can't even do a quick break. All right, well, give me a moment, chat. I will be right back. All right. We are back. I don't know why my be right back didn't work. Oh, things to troubleshoot. Things to troubleshoot. Quick save and quick loader F6 and F7. Okay. Good to know. Although I'm probably going to do hard saves. I'll probably do hard saves more often than I do quick saves. Although I guess I could do a quick save every time we enter battle. Probably not a bad idea. What is that? F6 and F7? Oh, nice. Alright, we will save that as the quick save slot. Okay, so it's not a real quick save. It's just a... Okay. Okay. I could have swore I just saw a person up there, but maybe not. Alright, well, let's figure more stuff out. That must be the alternative entrance. Oh, chat. I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm very confused. And I think a lot of it is just trying to figure out the controls. It's been so long since I played a game like this. It has been so long since I played a game like this. But yeah, I will do wall-ups next time I get up, Daichi. I am sorry, my friend. I did not see that until I had gotten back to the desk. I did not mean to do that. Okay, what is that? Vault door is now just a heavy piece of scrap metal. Uh-oh. Is Vault 15 dead? Is Vault 15 a dead vault? Ow. I would like to stab you in the body. So is there a purpose to doing targeted attacks? Like, is it a good thing to do a targeted attack, or does it really matter? Switch weapons. Like to shoot the rat, please, that I see over here. I definitely see a rat. Or not. I thought I saw a rat. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's fair, Erdenshire. Hold the left click with the mouse or open for a list of options. Ah, okay, so there is a reason to use. There is a reason to do targeted shots. Okay. Oh, I'm out of action points, that's why. Can't just take it in with you on Thursday? Can't just take it in on Thursday? Oh. Guns are in the build and locked, and cripple limbing legs won't work. Okay. Okay, okay. So then it's not a bad idea to try and do targeted shots. And sorry, I'm having to allow these messages. Alright, hold on. You can hold left click with the cursor out to open a list of options. But not that cursor. I also feel like I shouldn't be using bullets because I'm going to run out. Target out of range. Well, then move to the target. Oh god, he will shoot me. Is he dead? I have no idea what just happened there. Looks almost dead. All right, I would like to shoot her. Or stab, rather. God, why am I so bad with knives? I don't like using the gun because I'm going to run out of bullets, but... But yeah, I don't trust him anymore. He shot me. You were right about him. Do not trust that guy. He will shoot me. What weapons are you skilled with? Okay, so you just randomly use guns. I don't trust you, dude. We need to change formation. I want you to stay close, please. You have less likelihood. No! Oh no. I just accidentally dismissed him. Yeah, please. Please. Do not abandon me. Alright, sorry. Space on trying to... Yeah. PS5 jailbreaks may be coming soon. Interesting, Parker. Interesting. Although I think I will still get a Steam Deck or something like that before I get a P5. Yeah. Yeah, actually hit something that time. Alright, so that rat's dead. Oh, that's awesome, Parker. That's awesome. Okay, so... what I'm trying to figure out here is... Yeah. What I am trying to figure out here is what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now. Alright, so we've done all of the combat. I feel like I should be able to go up here? Aha! I am right. All the dumb rats are gone. Right as you said that, Crafts. Oh, there's mole bears, too. Great. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! I am sorry, I couldn't resist. God, I am gonna die. Yeah, I don't have a Pip-Boy yet, though. I do not have a Pip-Boy yet. I'm hopefully going to get one here in Vault 15. Alright, so the rat's dead. No, I don't. Pip-Boy not available in combat. So I can't use it right now. I cannot use it. Seriously wounded the rat and... Wait. The lesser mole rat was critically hit for 8 points, seriously wounding the rat and not... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. That's right. I need 3 action points. Where did my dude go? Has he decided to just abandon me? So I have come to the conclusion that having a party member doesn't really do much. I am going to have to use my gun. I am slowly dying. Shoot the bear. He looks almost dead. Yes, I'd like to shoot her. Shoot her. Yeah, it feels like my party member is just an idiot and he doesn't actually help. BitBoy Pro. Get the water chip. 139. How is it 139 days left? I thought I had 150 days. How did it go from 150 to 139 already? What? Oh, God. I didn't realize there was travel time. Yeah, about that being generous. Okay, well, that's not good. Okay, we don't want to see that. Statuses? Vault 13, Shifty Sands. Alright, so statuses is my mission list. Oh, wow. Okay, so traveling back and forth probably was not a good thing that I did earlier. Traveling back and forth probably wasn't the best decision earlier. Cool. I use a stim pack. Awesome. Alright, so can I use a flare? I would like to use the flare, please. That did absolutely nothing. Right, noted. So, I get the impression that time passes on the world map, but not in here? Yeah. I get the impression that time does not pass in here, maybe? Ah, there's so many rats. Open your inventory and scroll to the top now. I have to get out of this first. Let me kill this rat, Pyro. Probably not a good sign that I can't even navigate the menus in this game very well. Okay, I'm at the top of the menu. Oh. Oh. Nice. I can throw the okay. Cute. You can throw the flare at the rats. Noted. Alright, so I have 65 bullets left. So, does drinking water heal you, maybe? Because that would be nice if it did. Okay, so I don't have to worry too much about time, then. Like, it's important, but it's not that important. Got it, Pyro. God. You know, a lot of this is just helping Crafty not be a potato. What do you mean target is out of range? It's right there! Do not tell me target is out of range. It is literally right there. Oh my god, you're actually doing something. Good gerb, guy. Alright, I am giving up on the stupid knife. I'm just gonna shoot things. Jiminy Christmas. Wow, I also get the impression my character can't hit the broadside of a barn. Definitely get the impression that she cannot hit the broadside of a barn here. Alright, so I can't hit the eyes at all, but I can try to hit the body. Yeah, they really are. Level 1 skills are kind of the bomb. And by the bomb, I mean bad. Chair is ruined. I'd also really like to, like, pick up the rats to cook them for food or something, but I don't think that's an option. See a wall, you see nothing out of the ordinary. You see event damage beyond repair. You see monitors. Elevator shaft. Oh, that sounds promising. That sounds promising. Okay, dude, are you just standing in my way and that's why I can't move? Because I would like to move out here, please. Ah, okay, okay. So there are modifiers depending on light level. So the reason I'm not hitting anything is because I literally can't see. Noted. Yeah, I had a feeling this was the right way. The elevator shaft is not easily descended without a rope. Okay, where do I find a rope? Chair is ruined. Computer is broken. Yeah, it is a lot to learn. It is a lot to learn. What's up, Zero? Oh. Sorry, chat. Hold on a second. I'm thinking if I need anything from Meyer. I don't remember what was on the board. We need shredded cheese. Okay. Cottage cheese. Buns for pulled pork. And I don't know if we have barbecue sauce in the fridge. And then whatever else you want with pulled pork tomorrow night. So, coleslaw, probably. Got you, Argon. Pen and paper if you really like to do math. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, my friend. Yeah, buns is the only thing I can think of. Alright, so we need to find a rope. We need to find a rope, and I have a feeling that I have to go somewhere to get a rope. I have a feeling that we need to go somewhere to get a rope, don't we? Because I don't see a rope anywhere in here. I do not see a rope anywhere in here, so I bet you I have to go and grab a rope somewhere. That would be my guess. It's not easily descended without a rope, so I think we have to exit out and go find a rope. So, Mr. Butthead here probably doesn't have a rope. Man, he does not like following me, does he? Like, what about stay close do you not understand, dude? Draw your best weapon. Your thing. Change formation. I want you to stay close. New games say Fallout 2 is the only one new players of the game should play first. This time limit is just way more forgiving the average side questing player. Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, I am not going to do side quests in this. My goal is to finish the game, not do every tiny side quest. So, I am going to... Please use the ladder. Why will you not use ladder? There is a ladder there. I would like you to use it. I guess part of this too is that I'm expecting the game to do things and it's not doing them. Like, I expect that when I click on the ladder, it will climb the ladder, and it doesn't. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm expecting that when I click a ladder, I will climb the ladder. But you're not. And I don't quite know what I'm doing wrong. And I kind of regret getting a party member, because he has really not been useful. Like, there's a ladder here. Why can't I climb it? I am doing something wrong, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Thankfully, I'm not wasting any time doing this. I'm just confused. Fall 2 is like one bigger, most ways, same engine assets, but double the new content, which means double the... Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. And I personally like starting a series off at the first one, and then going through. No, Batman, I have not found my rope yet. Put your cursor directly on the rungs. There we go. Okay, so I just wasn't clicking in the right spot, so there is pixel hunting in this game. Noted. Now I'm learning. Okay. And the hex, but not the actual item. No, I didn't, Batman. I did not. I'm expecting that I have to go to Shady Sands, Junktown, or the Hub to go buy a rope. Because I would expect in an old game like this, they're not going to make it easy. Okay, so battle again. Find several rats scavenging around here. Okay. So, look at something. So I get 55% with thrust, 55% with swing. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I swing or thrust. Dude, you just shot directly through me instead of targeting the rat that was, like, right behind you. The heck? Not funny there, prostate bomb. What am I missing? I've got a 55% chance of hitting. But no, I did not look everywhere down there because I'm assuming in an old game like this, they're not going to put the rope right where I need it. That would be too easy. At least I figured out how to kill rats. I'm just hoarding ammo a little bit because I'm worried about running out of ammo. Oh, you already killed that rat. Whoops. I wonder if I have to worry about him and ammo. And I am kind of trying to fight stuff with the hopes that I will level up a little bit. Because it would be nice to level up. Ow. Okay, Cave Rat was hit for 5 points and was killed. There aren't any other rats that I can see. So we should be done with combat, right? 25 experience points. All right, so let's get out of here. Get that large amount and gets a good reaction out of a doctor. Oh, I bet. I bet. Okay, so we're going to Junktown in the hopes that... What is this? Unknown. Can I have a rope, please? Unless you want trouble, you better put that away. I wasn't going to fight you, dude. I would like to talk... Dude! You didn't even give me a chance to talk to you. Ow! Oh, it's a raider! Never mind. He needs to die. I would like to shoot him in the head. And of course I miss. That's to be expected. Let me see if you enjoy this. I might get my side character killed here. Ow, that bit the... What? That bit the root? What the heck does that even mean? That bit the root? Cool. You've gone up a level. You're victorious in combat. You earn 60 experience points. Awesome. So, looty fun times. What do you got, dude? Okay. So what do we got? We've got 18 bottle caps. So we'll take those, obviously. All of them. A throwing knife. A spear and leather armor. Well, I would like the spear. So give me the spear. Give me the leather armor. And give me the throwing knives. Done. So, inventory. Now I have armor. So, that's going to go right there. Beauty. And I would like... Where did the spear? Spear. There. Done. Damage 3 to 5, range 2. Okay. Cool. Oh, dude, your character model changes too. That's awesome. So now the question is, can I give him stuff? Barter. Oh god, if he has a rope, I'm going to be so mad. He does not have a rope. So I want to give him the throwing knives. If I give them to him, will he use them? I want all of your bottle caps. And your stim packs. There. I will give you 2 throwing knives. You will give me your bottle caps and your stim packs. Some location you have to take an empty weapon slot not to have the characters attack you. Oh, so you have to physically okay. So you have to physically de-equip your weapons. Interesting. Your offer is not good enough. Well, screw you, dude. Screw you. What do you mean my offer isn't good enough? Give me stuff. Give me your stim back. Because I'm going to need them. Okay, so the stim packs are the thing that are letting me not have it. So how about this? You give me those. And give me all of your armor. Or all of your, oh god, 250. Offer. Your offer is not good enough. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to make the numbers the same. I think it's a wild guess that I probably have to make the numbers the same. So let's see. If I want to get him up to 80, and it's 63. I need 17. Oh, interesting. Okay. So what does 1 do? So 1 is 12 bullets. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're not going to do that right now. So I'm slowly learning, I think. You see a bed, you see boxes. Can't do anything with the boxes. I see a wall, nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, at least we have armor now. Oh, what's this? Useless, definitely useless junk, no doubt about it. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. I like the music, though. Unless you want to, you better put that away. Okay, so hold on. Give me a chance to put away my weapons, please. Alright, so I think we're just going to end up killing all of these raiders because my compatriot here, Petrox, a desert bandit. You don't have enough action points to use your inventory. Okay, stop shooting people. I guess we're just going to be a murder hobo. I guess we are just a murder hobo at this point. I have a feeling that we're supposed to kill the raiders anyway. Yeah, I figured, Pyro. I would like to hit you in the torso. Yes! We staggered him. Petrox was critically hurt for 60 points with no armor, knocking the combatant to the ground. Awesome. Stab him. God, I am gonna do a murder hobo run, aren't I? This is a murder hobo run. 100% murder hobo run. I feel kind of bad about that. Dude, how did you shoot me? Oh my goodness gracious. I am about to die. I would like to use a stim pack. Please. There. No, I don't have enough action points to do that. Well, she's dead. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, lordy, this is a cluster. This is kind of a cluster. I'm enjoying it, but boy howdy is this a cluster. Apparently not just you or a murder. Yeah, apparently not. I mean, I have a feeling that had I told him not to, like, kill people, maybe he wouldn't have, but it's a little too late now. It's a little too late now. Buff out. Caps, spear, leather armor, knife. Okay. Well, I'd like the buff out. I don't know what that does. We'll take your caps. All of them. And I guess we'll take the armor. So at what point is the game going to yell at me that I'm encumbered? I wonder. Oh, there's another enemy around here. I don't know where. Maybe over there. Oh, I see him now. That's fine. We're murder hoboing. I'm looting the bodies right in front of you, dude. We are looting bodies directly in front of you. Booze? Okay. Why is there booze? I'm just making sure that Zero didn't just message me. He did not. That was just a random message. Okay, so we got a... Oh my god, we found a Desert Eagle, chat. I'm taking that. Oh boy, howdy, we're taking a Desert Eagle. Take the booze. I don't need the armor. All the chems in the game look yummy, but sure is an FDA. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, Prostate Bomb. Yeah, there is, I believe, some rule about, not having medicine looking like candy. 100%, I believe there is a rule about that. I have a Desert Eagle, and I'm gonna shoot you in the face with it point blank. Boom. Beautiful. There's more raiders around here. Hey, I hit her! I did not expect to actually hit her. That's amazing. And she is running away. Nice, Batman. Nice. Alright, so I'm starting to get the hang of this. Trying something I missed the classic Fallout name brand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she is running. She is running, and I have decided that I just want to chase her down and shoot her. I am a terrible human being. Did she just run away? Alright, stop pursuing the person. Well, seriously, gonna be something about murder. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Melina. I mean, I feel kind of bad about it, but on the same note, I understand that that's the kind of game this is. Oh, there's another person there. Oh, hi. Would you like to meet my friend? My friend's name is Desert Eagle. Yeah, it seems like everybody is running away now, so if I hit enter... Combat cannot end with nearby hostile creatures. Alright, well, I'll shoot at you again, then. Alright, there's still nearby hostiles, so I can't. I'm guessing the hostiles are the ones inside this, facility here. So let's start going into the facility, I guess. 86th generation Glock. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Like old Syndicate games. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Theo. I have not played the old school Syndicate games. I am slowly learning how this works, though. I am slowly learning how this works. And I have definitely found a weapon that I really enjoy, that being the Desert Eagle. The Desert Eagle is rather entertaining, I might say. I did not mean to go into the raider camp and murder everyone. I was just coming out here for a rope. But, I mean, if it's going to be murder fun times, I might as well enjoy them with my Desert Eagle. Oh, that's some very aggressive looking armor. Hey, welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? That's some very aggressive looking armor this person has. I don't like it. Out of ammo? No! Ah, so the Eagle you have to reload. Okay, noted. Can I shoot him in the groin? I missed. How did I miss? Oh god, I have 4 hit points. Oh no. Stim-pack. Okay, why aren't you letting me use it? Yeah, use on me, please. Yeah, thank you for... Oops, you were hit instead of guard. You were hit for 6 hit points. Dude, stop shooting me. You need 6 action points. Fine. Yeah, I don't like this guy being behind me. Because he has shot me more times than I care to think about, and I don't like that. I also think I'm out of stim packs. No, you're not. You got 1 more, Crafts. So this is not going well. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Melina. Like, I am not quite sure. How did I miss point blank? Bones shall bleach the wastelands. I don't think so. Yeah, this might have been a bad decision on my part. This might have been a very, very bad decision on my part. Because I seem to be getting my butt handed to me. So perhaps it is time to run. Perhaps it is time to run. I am definitely not doing well on the health department here. No, do not shoot him. Looks severely wounded. I'm aware. I would like to check the dead body, please. There we go. Thank you for stim packs. Oh. What is that? Molotov cocktail. That sounds fun. We'll take the caps, all. And that is also leather armor, and that's a spear. Okay. Alright, well. Biscuits. Internal experience for the rescue of a slave. What? Okay, sure. Apparently I rescued slaves. I don't know how I did this, but I rescued slaves. Anything else on that body? What do we got on this one? More caps. No, caps. Thank you all. Come on, let me see. Come on. Come on. Alright, there should be a body over here that I can go check on. No! Rude. No. Go back there. So there's more areas of this base. Interesting. So it looks like maybe I can't get up there right now. Got all of this just to go get rope. Don't forget Gar's stuff. Yeah, I tried to search Gar's stuff and it wouldn't let me. Because I thought I grabbed Gar's stuff and I'm not sure I actually did. I also realized that... Hope that we killed that guy. Not yet, huh? Your aim is blocked. Okay. I didn't mean to go back and get into the battle again. Is my dude dead? Alright, no. My dude is not dead. Cool. Alright, I would like to take that. Take those. I don't want to encumber myself, so I'm kind of leaving the armor behind right now. But yeah, I'd like to see Gar's stuff. There it is. Yeah, I would like to pick it up, please. Okay, so you can just straight pick up stuff off of the ground, apparently. Fun. That's actually good to know, that I don't have to go into that menu every time. I can just pick crap up. Okay, I just saw my character wipe her forehead. Does that mean I'm getting encumbered? Some of them inside the building appear as enemies in combat are being kept against their will. Killing the raiders in the same room frees them. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, well, let's see what I got for inventory, because I should have more junk now. I've got lots of caps, so I think that's a good thing. We got lots of caps. We got 3 sets of armor. We've got booze. We've got a pistol. We've got a spear. 1 lone stim pack. Ooh, I like that. Oh, yes. I would like that metal armor, please. Honestly, it's kind of nice, Pyro. It's kind of nice that the bodies disappeared when we left the area. Ah, here we go. You're at your maximum weight capacity. Okay. That was kind of what I was waiting for. Because I'm guessing now... That's an interesting question. Can I give him armor? Okay. Barter. So what happens if I give him armor? Will he put it on? Because I don't mind giving him armor. Yeah, give him 1. Will you just... 800 gold? Dang. Give me your stim packs. I would like your stim packs, please. I think that's a fair offer. You get armor, I get stim packs. That's a good trade. It better be a good trade. Now, will you put it on? Or are you just going to be a doofus and hold on to it? So, he does not equip the armor I just gave him, does he? Wow, they are not smart, are they? At weight capacity. Okay. Hey, and welcome on in, Daichi and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So how are you enjoying Dreamlight Valley, my friend? How were you enjoying Disney Dreamlight Valley? My stream deck is broken. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, Jack Felter. Kind of. I think I'm figuring it out. It's slowly making sense. Right now, we're on the hunt to find a rope. Right now, I am on the hunt to find a rope. And apparently, I rescued some slaves at some point. I would like to use those stim plaques. Plaques? Hello, packs, please. Yes, I know it's a healing chemical. I would like to use it, please. There we go. Oh, I just wanted to get into these games. Yeah, I'm slowly learning. I am slowly learning how to play. I don't know how well it's going, but we're getting there. The question now is, do I go back to Shady Sands to try and trade for more stim packs and maybe a rope? And I think that's what we're going to do, is I'm going to go back to Shady Sands and see if I can get stim packs and a rope. Because that would be delightful. It's interesting how there's different areas here that apparently you can go to. Oh my god, I have not saved in a while. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's a lot of hotkeys. That is a lot of hotkeys. Need rope. Done. But yeah, I didn't properly introduce myself. Thank you to Daichi for that raid, and welcome on in Daichi and Raiders. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We play a variety of things here, and you have the pleasure today of coming in on the first day of the Year of Chaos. For all of my games this year, most of my games this year, at least 50% of them are being chosen by the Wheel of Random. So I am not choosing what games I'm playing this year. We're just letting fate decide me. And it's going about as well as it's expected. Going about as well as expected. Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. 100% Jack Felter. Alright. But that said, friends, unfortunately I am full of coffee. So I'm going to take another fast break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will be right back. Alright. I am in need of healing. My husband, Razio, can help you. Okay. Alright, so I need healing. I'd also like to barter with you. You have absolutely nothing to barter. Not very helpful. Alright. I need healing. Of course you do. Oh, does he heal you for free? You're barely hurt. I suggest a good night's sleep and some rest. You'll heal naturally over time. Oh, okay. I guess I won't. Okay. How about, what do you know about Radscorps? Not much. They seem to be extremely large versions of the North American Emperor Scorpion. Contrary to my medical knowledge, the poison has grown more potent, not dilute as I would expect. That has been hunting them, which helps some of my tests. Okay. That's it? You seem well educated. What are you doing here? Doc Morbid in Junktown taught me some. And just because we live in stone huts does not mean we are less intelligent or educated. Have a nice day. Wow, dude. Rude. Anything else? Seem to be sensitive to light. Nocturnal. If I could get a sample of their poison, especially the venom production sac located in their tail, create an anti-venom. Okay. So my goal for that then is to get the anti-venom. What do you have to barter with me? Not very far, Daravel. Not very far at all. We are slowly figuring out what I'm doing. We are very, very slowly figuring out what I'm doing. And it's going about as well as expected. It is going about as well as expected. Oh, come on. So do I have to match the numbers perfectly? Yeah, pretty much, Pyro. That's about as far. No, we have not met them yet. I have heard their name. Daravel, but I have not met them yet. Yeah, Pyro did the perfect summary. We went to Vault 15, didn't have a rope, so now I'm trying to find a rope, and then we accidentally killed raiders, and then we went back to Shady Sands to find rope. We accidentally did that, and now I'm trying to find rope. So if I give you 23 caps, because I'm guessing that's what you want me to do. But I give you 20 caps. Now will you trade? Or do I have to actually, like, be spot on? Wow! You actually want me to be spot on, game? That's rude. There. 263. Give me your stim packs and your caps. Which is hilarious because I'm trading caps for caps. How about no? How about you pay me? We gotta get that down to 240. Oh. Alright, so that would be 33 caps. You owe me money. There. No. There. Done. Okay, apparently I can't... Yes, apparently I can't count. There. There we go. Now give me the stuff. I want your stim packs and you owe me money. Thank you. Okay. I haven't figured out how to do that yet, Pyro. I have not figured out how to do that yet. I did level up, though, so I probably should save that. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Still need rope. Yeah, I'm getting there, Pyro. I wanted to save first. Okay, so I've got perks, karma, kills. Effects of the choices you make during the game. Well, that's fun. I've killed 5 women. Whoops. I don't know why that's a separate stat. I've killed 5 women. Alright, so I am level 2. But I can't spend any more skill points because apparently I have not earned any skill points. Noted. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! You don't get stat points, you get... Okay. Alright, I understand now. I understand now. And we'll get small guns up to 75. There we go. And lockpick. I haven't done lockpick yet. Let's get our doctor's skill up a little bit. Alright, well, let's go with that. I would prefer not Batman, because that will tell me something about the game I'm not ready to know yet. But yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. I am trying to learn this game. I am very slowly learning the ways. The problem is I'm worried I'm going to run out of time. That's funny. You can close the curtains. I am legitimately worried that I am going to run out of time before we actually, like, get to a part. We can help find a way to fight the rad scorpions. Talk to my brother, Seth. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. Honest question and direct question here, chat. If I take stuff from the bookcase, is he going to get mad at me? If I take stuff from the bookcase, is he going to get mad at me? Because I'm a little worried that he's going to notice me noticing his stuff in the bookcase. And if this was a normal RPG, I would just rob him blind. But I'm a little concerned that robbing him blind might not be the best thing here. I'm a little worried that that might be bad. Yeah, that's fair. I did already save the game, so I guess we're gonna rob him blind. Mine. Mine. He's gonna get so mad at me. Oh, he didn't say anything. I need healing. Of course you do. Let me see here. You're barely hurt. Okay, he just didn't care. Okay, noted. I wonder if my karma just went down, though. Hey, it did not. My karma did not go down. All right, so skill decks. Sneak. Okay, lockpick. Ah, okay, so that gave me a radical. Steal. Yeah, sure. Nice. I will take your caps. He attacks me. I'm not surprised. Oh god, we are not hitting him with a Molotov. That is just a bad idea. Okay, so do not rob the citizenry. They will attack back. That is funny, though. That is funny. Oh god, everyone's coming after me now. Oh no! Oh no! I think it's whether a container is marked as owned or not. Most of you think the owned aren't, but be careful with shop owners and people. Yeah. Oh no, don't shoot the dog. No. Don't shoot the dog. No. Oh god. I have made a mistake, chat. I have made a mistake. No. Please load that. Let's not and see it. Oh my lord, that was a mistake. Oh god, okay. That was funny. Alright, barter. I would like your... Okay, I already traded with you. You know about Radscorps. We're just going to go through this again. Anything else? All right. Well, let's go ahead and... Come on. There we go. We're going to loot the wall. It depends on the container was flagged as own. He didn't react. He was too baffled by your action. Oh, no! Oh, okay. Ah, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, Pyro. Okay, so the first time I raided the cabinet, they didn't care. The second time I raided the cabinet, they did care. So that's interesting. Search the bookcase. Please do not take my things. See, now that's interesting. The first time I was able to get away with it. So I wonder if I wait until night if I'll be able to steal stuff. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so we determined that always running... There. Turn that off. Done. Done. Skill swap. Sneak. Ah! Okay, so if I sneak everywhere, that will up my sneak skill, I hope? Or is that not this kind of game? I would like to doctor you, please. Apparently you don't care. I have the mango tango. But can you put it in the fridge? I've still got coffee. Thank you, hon. Okay. So there's no reason to sneak. Absolutely no reason to sneak. We're use some skills to pass checks, but not passively. Okay. Because yeah, there is a game, Quest for Glory 4, where you want to sneak everywhere until you max out your sneak skill. You can double click the run places. Noted. Oh, lordy. Yeah, we're going to keep trying to rob the bookcase because I can. Search the bookcase. Nope. Didn't work that time. Oh, no. I think I just accidentally quick saved over the other save. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I just accidentally quick saved. Well, we're stuck with this now. Oh, no. Oh, this is why I don't use quick saves. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How much have I hacked myself now, chat? Have I hacked myself to the point that I should go reload the other save? I accidentally did a quick save. I accidentally did a quick save. It is a serious question. Because I don't know if killing the doctors and his wife is a good or a bad thing. I mean, if I go to the previous save, I'm only going to lose like 10 minutes. Yeah, I figured I should save scrub. Alright, so I'm going to load up this one. We're going to lose a little bit of progress, but not much. We're going to lose a little bit of progress here. This is why I'm very careful about quick saves. That's why I'm very, very careful about quick saves. Yeah, I figured the whole town is going to come after me if I do that. No, not for my first run. Not for my first run, thank you very much. Alright, what do you know about rad scorpions? Anything else? Now, I'm going to have to barter with you again. There we go. Barter. So the nice thing is we only lost about 10 minutes of progress. We only lost about 10 minutes progress. So that I am A-okay with. I was going to trade you one of these. 2 of these. And then you're going to give me 17 bottle caps. There. Done. Give me that. Oh, wait. I'm off on counting. I have to give him 17 bottle caps. Okay, that's fine. That's worth it for 2 stim packs. Yeah, give me that. Okay, good. Okay, so I need healing done. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, I need to skill Dr. him. So he should be feeling better now. So now I need to reassign my points. So I was going to add a couple points here. Yes. Small guns. I want to get that 75. And we'll up my doctor skill because that's going to be useful. Done. Okay. Well, the nice thing is we didn't lose all that progress with the raider. We did not lose the progress with the raiders. Stim packs. Okay, so now we're going to skill lock. We're going to sneak. And I'm going to try. I recommend each time you do a mutual save, maybe saving over the other 2 slots. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Oh, I'm totally not trying to hide in the corner here. Please do not take my things. So many times I can do this before I piss her off. Please do not take my things. So if you do it too many times, she does get mad at you. Noted. All right, so maybe what I should do is I should come back at night. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there, Bunny Fist. All right, so I'm going to try and see if there's anybody around here that I can...
What may I help you with this?
You have a rope. Because really all I care about right now is a rope.
Shady, the gardens are... We are small, certainly. Please
What's going on
hurry
around
and
here?
rid us of those...
Interesting that I took the Rad Scorpion quest and now it won't give me the Raider quest. Alright, can I trade with you? I'm not wasting any time in here, so it's not like it makes a difference. Alright, so I can't actually do anything with that person. I am being a gremlin. Operating the assumption that anything I say regarding this game is from memories or... Oh, no, that's fine. I have played none of them, Daravel, so I am completely shooting in the dark with this one. And I fully expected that this first session was mostly going to be me just figuring out how to play the game. Like, I don't actually expect to make much progress today. I fully expect that today is going to be mostly just figuring out how to play the dang game. Because like I said, right now I'm searching for a rope. And I don't know if that's even an option. Because you would think that it'd be easy to find a rope, but I know better. Alright, so that's the doctor's house. That's a graphical glitch. What's over here? Nothing? Nothing. Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while, Bunnyfist. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. You're asking how or am I? Well, can I trade with you? Nothing to say to you, stranger. Well, you suck. You suck. I want to trade with you. That's a bookcase. Can I search it? Oh, I can. Oh, come on. Let me over here. I see a bookcase that I can probably rob. I guess we'll do this one. Yes. There, robbing time. Yeah, buddy! Scout handbook? Sure. What does that do? Scout handbook. Book about the methods and ideals of scouting. Very practical information regarding the outdoor life. It weighs 3 pounds. Okay. Can I read it? Ooh, you learn a lot about wilderness survival. Cool. Okay, so that's a stat boost. The guns? Okay. All right. Excellent question, my friend. Excellent question. The reason we chose Fallout is this is the year of random. And by that, I mean... you don't put your weapon away, I will not talk with you. There are many people like you. Oh. But wait a minute. You're telling me if I... Oh god, I have to de-equip the weapon every time I come into a city? Really? That's a bit of a pain. Wow, okay. Alright, to answer your question, Rye, we are doing something this year called the Year of Chaos. Instead of me choosing the games that I play this year, I have such a significant backlog that we decided that this year we were going to do the Year of Chaos. And by that I mean all of my games this year are going to be chosen randomly. And we are using, I'm just going to pull up the site really quick. We are using this lovely, lovely site called Backloggery that you can look at it anytime you want. You can look at this anytime you want to see what kind of games I have going. There we go. I'll turn that on really quick. But yeah, this is the site I'm doing, and that is how we chose Fallout. Is I went to this little button here. I chose what platforms, which is pretty much everything, except for I don't have a way to emulate the Wii U right now, but I'll leave it on there. It's pretty much everything except for DS and 3DS because I'm not emulating those properly yet. And then we hit Game Roulette. We went down to the bottom of this, and then I hit the button that said Apply Filters, and it chose 5 games. Chose 5 games, and Fallout was one of them. And that's how we ended up playing Fallout. that is what we're doing. Is every game I play this year on stream that's an interesting glitch. Is going to be a random game. No, I don't know why the game just did that. That's interesting. Why did you do that? Wow, you didn't like something I just did. That's interesting. I'm called Seth. Can I help you? I would like to know about rad scorpions. Ooh, more info. Okay, so I just have to de-equip the first weapon. Noted. I only have to de-equip the first weapon. Yeah, I don't know what that glitch was. I think it's because I alt-tabbed. and it doesn't like me alt-tabbing. Alright, so there we go. You don't have to de-equip. Yep. 2 new pants that need rehemming. Yeah, that's not fun, Netkisa. I know that feeling, though. Well, it's going to make me try games that I normally wouldn't play, Rye. And the nice thing is I do have some control over it. The way that I've set things up is, and all the rules, if you do ! Backlog, it will link you to, oh, you have a rope! You have a rope! I'm sorry, wait, can we just go to, Okay, that's fine. I'll give you a Molotov. You make this even. That's what, 23? Sorry, I just got very distracted because he has a rope. Done. Offer. Give me that. I have a rope now. I was not expecting to find the rope that fast. But anyway, if you do ! Backlog, it shows you all of the rules for the Year of Chaos. It's pretty much just clarifying that if a game says personal, I'm not going to play it on stream for reasons, and I'll tell you the reasons happily. Sometimes I can't stream the game, sometimes I don't want to stream the game. But yeah, one of our games that we're playing is going to be a Chaos game, which means I don't choose it. Chat does. The other game is Crafty's Choice. And I'm telling you, you're going to get a lot more Chaos games than you are Crafty's Choice, because Crafty's Choice games are long. And that leaves us an extra day for any review streams and stuff that I need to take care of. So yeah, hopefully we'll get through some interesting games this year. And we started off with Fallout, so I'm already scared. I'm already scared what this year is going to give us. Alright, I want to know about Radscorps. Damn Radscorpions have been after our Brahm ever since we moved here. Not a week goes by that someone doesn't get poisoned trying to keep them out of the pens. Last week they took my brother Jarvis, Ronzo, and someone else looking for an antidote as quickly as can. Hey, if you have the means to help us, why don't you talk to our leader, Outerdash? Already did. I'd like to talk to the other person now. Because they had different dialogue. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm looking for a water chip. Seen one? Matter of fact, yes, my old home, Vault 15, had one. Okay. Someone said that they tried to go to the vault to have a look around, but it was dark and the elevator was broken. I hope you're better prepared. Tell me about yourself. Life is very boring. Where was the vault of yours? Tell me of the rest of the world. I'm skipping a lot of dialogue here. Okay. Ah! Yeah. And I just entered and exited conversation seemed to fix it. Alright, so the question now is, do I go straight to Vault 15 again? Oh, those are different ammos. Interesting. Yeah, what does booze do? Probably a trade item. Alright, I would like to put the spear here and the Desert Eagle there. Perfect. Now, here's a question for you. I'm assuming that the Desert Eagle is considered a small gun. I would assume that the Desert Eagle is considered a small gun. Oh, shoot, before I go out, just to save myself more trips back and forth, Is there anything else I need for Vault 15 besides the rope, or am I safe to just go right to Vault 15 now? Wait, can you talk to the dog? That's hilarious. I'm getting a talk option for the dog. Oh, okay. Small guns. Pistols, SMGs, and rifles. How is a rifle a small gun? Okay. So yeah, the Desert Eagle is definitely a small gun then. And welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think I'm just going to go right to Vault 15 and hope that I don't die. We're going to go right to Vault 15 and hope I don't die. Ooh, and why are you doing awesome, my friend? Why are you doing awesome? Small arms for support resident energy. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I'd like to get an energy weapon at some point, but I kind of figured that that would be a late game thing. I don't expect to get a... I don't expect to get a good weapon, like an energy weapon, early on. Yeah, I would like to... Come on. There you go. Okay. So I probably have to use the rope. There we go. Use rope. That does nothing. Okay. I don't want to drop the rope. But what if I put the rope as item 1? Use on elevator. There we go. That does nothing. Okay. Come on. There you go. There we go. I also find it hilarious. I keep trying to use the mouse wheel. I keep trying to use the mouse wheel to go down in my inventory, and it never works. It never works. All right, let's do this. All right, we have descended. Thunderfolk, my friend, I think about it. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, Games with Jewel, and I heard too that they're doing a PC port of it, which is awesome. I've heard that they are doing a PC port, which is awesome. There's a lot of enemies in here. Now I can thrust. Alright, let's see. Go for the eyes, boo. Body. Can't do anything. Dude! You know, I'm getting really annoyed by that dude shooting me in the back of the head every time. No, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Old habits die hard. Yeah, you're not wrong, Batman. Get the rear alien blaster. Ooh, that sounds fun. Playing it on one scene. Yeah, nice, Games of Jewel, nice. Now I can thrust, yes. Yeah, he likes shooting you in the back of the head. No, Batman. I'm going to tell you no every time. Well, that's fair. That is fair. If it's an authentic thing, I will take it. Also, I get the impression that if I wait too long, the game is just taking a turn for me. Because I was intentionally waiting there for a second, and the game was like, no, you get to take a turn now. I don't know why. Really? That was point blank. Yay, it's dead. Alright, if I go over here... You moved too far. But, you know what? I can throw this. No, I can't throw this. I don't have enough AP. Really, Rude. Guess we'll just reload. Already Aeon. Yeah, I've noticed. I noticed, Winterwolf. Good, having a good Wednesday. That's good to hear, Ramon. Again, reminder, Ramon. I did send you a message back on Twitch. You need to respond to that, otherwise you're going to forfeit your game. It has been 3 days. 4 days. And if you wait much longer, you will forfeit. Yeah, unless you know Ian run around without. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to. I got lucky. I also accidentally found the Raiders camp. I kind of accidentally found the Raiders camp, which I think is why I have the Desert Eagle right now. I keep doing that. Okay, so now we're out of combat. So let me look at this area. Yeah, please do respond to that, Ramon, because I want to get you your game key, because you won that fair and square. Also, is there a reason to search the rat bodies? Because it feels like they don't actually have anything on them every time I search them. No, no, no. Don't want to talk to you, Ian. Yeah, it doesn't ever feel like the rats have anything on them of use, so I don't know why I keep searching the bodies. Like, I have this vain hope that the rats might have, like, goodies on them, but they don't. Well, that's good to hear, Games of Joel. I just haven't played it yet. Really good. That's true. That is true. I'm glad the snow is melting. You do things, make your own choices. One of the bad parts about this game is that certain items feel like pixel hunts without... Yeah, I noticed. I have definitely noticed the pixel hunting. You know what, though? That's not really any different than a lot of games I have played in my time. Really not that different from a lot of games I have played. What I don't understand, though, is why... Why is my aim so bad with this? Oh, nice left-hander spears club. Yeah, I've got a 61% in melee weapons. I don't know why I can't hit the broadside of a barn here. It's got to be because of the lighting. Because I know I was told about the lighting being a problem in this game for trying to hit stuff. So maybe that's why I can't hit the broadside of a barn, is that it's dark everywhere. That's fine. I'll try to stab the rat. Alright, now let's switch weapons. Although I don't think I have enough AP to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do, actually. I do have enough AP. What? Okay, apparently I don't have 5 AP. Well, that's fine. We'll reload. Let's reload. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Ian Kane. Find the old school monitor, so I'm wondering if it's the monitor. It might be that too, Daravel. It might be that as well. Let me know. I'd be happy to host it in Discord. Oh, Games with Jewel. You know I would love to play more games in Discord. It's just a matter of time. Always a matter of time and not having enough of it. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely a matter of I can't see, and that's why I can't hit the broadside of a barn. It's definitely a matter of I can't see, and I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh my god, I should not be out of range anymore. This thing's got a range of 2. So many rats. Oh, seriously, wow. Yeah, no, this is surprisingly my first time ever playing this game, and I'm getting less frustrated now because I'm beginning to understand how this works. Now I'm beginning to understand how this works. It's not as frustrating as it was. No, I will save my turn. Hey, Ratigan, are you afraid of me? Because you didn't advance. Ah, missed. Ian didn't, though. I was not beeline for the best companion ever. It's because I don't know there's a better companion, Daravel. This is my first playthrough. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that I am not aware of. Please do not spoil things. I didn't even know that I could recruit companions. So I'm kind of just running around with Ian because he was the first person I found that would join the party. Oh, don't tell me I need another freaking... Oh my god, how many ropes do I need, game? How many ropes do I need? Plus for Sunderfolk, it auto-saves all the time. Well, that's nice. That's nice, Games with Jewel. Get to the hubs, the source of yummiest food in the wasteland. Well, we'll get there eventually. Faulty is a game. Yeah, we started at the start of the series. We did start at the start of the series. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Now the question is, can I take the rope from here? Yes, I know. Get out of the way, Ian. Oh, no! You can't take the rope! Oh, I guess that makes sense, though. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go with a hub, then. Because if I can't take the rope, there's no reason going further in. Because we obviously need another rope before I can do anything. Yeah, go up the ladder. Alright, so I guess now the question is, friends, do we go for the rad scorpions? I'm gonna run out of days. Takes a few deaths. I haven't died yet. What traits did I choose? Nothing good. Nothing good. I do appreciate the fact, though, that the game doesn't make you, go through the same areas over and over again. But yeah, here is my loadout right now. Yeah, I mean, we might as well explore the level more before I leave, because exploring the level doesn't take time. Oh no, did I make a bad choice, Ian? Did I make a bad choice, my friend? But yeah, I kind of did the old D&D spread. Since this is my first playthrough, I figured having average stats and everything was probably a good idea. Oh, okay. Well, good to know for next time. Depends on your point of view. Well, my point of view is that I am playing this game and I'm very confused, and I hope you all are enjoying the confusion. I will say, though, it is... Fallout 1 is a Wikipedia game, so I should be using a guide, in other words. When you say Wikipedia game... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's going, Revelation. It's going. It is definitely going. How well it's going is debatable. Okay, that looked like I could do something with that cabinet. Oh, I can! Ooh! Rope. Yeah, buddy. Leather jacket. I doubt that's better than what I'm wearing. Okay, what can I drop to pick up the leather jacket? Oh. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, hold on. Yes! You see a black heavy leather jacket. It has no stats. That leather jacket has no stats. So why am I taking it? No. But I found a rope! They're worth 800 caps! Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is I am playing this modless right now. I looked and saw that there are some mods for it, but the community posts that I saw said don't bother with the mods. Because apparently the mods have a 50-50 chance of breaking the game because I'm playing it through Steam, so I don't know. Oh, I can't see it until I put it on. Well, I'm assuming it's not better than the spiky metal armor that I'm wearing. Do not open up your inventory right now, Crafty. The rat is dead. Long live the rat. So, what? There isn't another rat around that I can see. What's attacking? Nothing. Metal armor is really good, but also really heavy. That's true. That is true. I still think, though, that probably the leather armor is better. Well, okay. Question. If I drop stuff on the floor, can I pick it back up? Yes, you can. Okay. No, don't. Why? Leather armor. Done. Alright, so what does leather armor do? I doubt it's better, but let's see. You see leather jacket. It weighs 5 pounds. Alright, so if I put it on... let's see. Armor class 14. Armor class... Okay. Armor class 16. Armor class 21. The leather armor's the best armor? How does that work? Alright, hold on. Let me look at these stats more. Normal... Laser, fire, plasma, explode. That gives me no protection against anything. And that oh, that's the difference. It has a lower armor class, but it has more resistances. Got it. Yup. Do anything like take a chem that increases strength through your inventory and it wears off. Well, that's fair. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair. And I mean, I'm not going to take a stim that, like, really increases my strength. That just seems like a bad idea. So the question is, do I go for resistances or do I go for stats? And I'd rather have a lesser armor class with more resistances. It might be a bad idea, but that's what we're doing. Also, what is this Et 2 mod that you were speaking of? And let me go back on chat really quick because I know I missed some stuff. At the end, talk to other fans of the forums. I understand sort of the mythic Grand Theft Auto style sense of mystery. Yeah. First, the game would say how it's quality of life enhancements. So what is this Et 2 model? Okay. Weaker monsters from being able to penetrate. I like that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I think that looks strange, but sure, game. All right, well, we have another rope, so we can go down. I see a rat. I see a rat again. Oh, is that running away from me? 2 mod is essentially a quality of life mod plus Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 engine. Okay. So it's basically a graphical upgradey kind of thing. I wonder if that's worth doing, and if I can do it after already starting the game. The grab was hit, but kill for slaying your opponents, you earn 50 EXP. Awesome. Okay, so where was the other elevator? A broken display screen event, nothing out of the ordinary. This was the other elevator shaft. So I want to grab my rope. Go there, done, rope, elevator shaft. Beautiful. Lost and fire for a helicopter. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that's not good, White Wolf. That's not good. Big hugs to you, my friend, if you need them, though. Damage mod was stat heavy, so I think armor goes to hit modifier. I need a bit of all of that. Yeah, that's kind of gross, JD. That's kind of gross. Alright, so... Yes, I know. I put the rope on there. That does nothing. Okay. Pixel hunting. There we go. Alright, so I guess the question is then, chat, because I don't know. I honestly don't know what the best option here is. Should I put the leather armor on? Should I put the leather armor on instead of the metal armor, or doesn't really matter, I guess? Because that's not really a spoiler question. That's a experienced players, please tell me what will keep me alive the longest, because I am a potot. What will keep me alive the longest? Does metal armor lower AP? Where the leather armor increase cool guy stat? Yeah, I would rather increase my survivability. Thank you very much. Although increasing cool guy stat is fun, I would much rather increase my survivability. But yeah, that's an excellent question. Does it? AP. How do I tell if it lowers my AP? Strength? Agility, luck, hit points, armor class. So it would change it down there. How do you tell if it changes your AP? Keep you alive, honest, not getting shit. Well, that's fair. Hey, you're fine. You're fine, Melina. Therapy talk. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Light armor and heavy armor is just stats. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like, JD. And yeah, that's a strange viewpoint there, White Wolf. And I mean, they're not wrong. However, you're also in a public space. So, in a public space, doing things like that, as long as it's safe for work, you're in a public space. So, if it's legal on the beach, it's legal in public, is my opinion of that, White Wolf. Alright, so we got another mole rat here. You know, I have a feeling that I'm going to accidentally beat this game. Just a feeling. I have a feels that I might accidentally beat this game. Also, why do I have to be so full of coffee today? Yeah, exactly. It's just like Spike on a French Spanish screen mohawk and a punk. Yeah, well, exactly, White Wolf. Just because you're wearing a collar doesn't mean it's kink. There are a lot of people out there that wear collars that it's not kink. And furry itself is not kink. I agree. Hey, I am sorry, Ginger Fox, if that's the statement you came in on. But yeah, welcome on in, Ginger Fox. Welcome in. I need more coffee. The problem is I've had too much coffee and it's making me have to use the washroom like every 10 minutes. Probably isn't a good thing for like... What? Yes, I can stab the mole rat that's directly in front of me, game. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Oh no, someone I love. Yeah, whatever. Furry itself is not kink. Is there a high percentage of furries that are into kink? Yes. Is there a high percentage of quote-unquote normies that are into kink and just refuse to admit it? Yes. It's gonna hurt you a lot and not me at all. I had to move up a little bit so I can actually see the rats. Ooh, you might have moved into spear range. No? Not quite? Ooh, that's fine. I will shoot you in the face otherwise. Boop. Goodbye. Go ahead and reload, and we'll add that. Normally, so like anything is... Well, yeah. 100% agree with that, Melina. 100% agree with that. And my thing has always been, if it's between two consenting adults, do whatever you want. Like, what two consenting adults do in their free time, whatever. And if wearing a collar in public, if you think that's offensive, you've got bigger problems in your life. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing what they are doing. Oh, I don't have enough action points. Well, you know, I love the fact, too, that Ian has kind of gone off on his own. I'm kind of worried that Ian has gone off on his own there. I hope he doesn't get himself dead. That would be unfortunate. But Ian also seems to be pretty self-sufficient. Ian seems quite self-sufficient here. Guess I don't need to reload. And I don't have 5 pips, so I can't do anything. I'm getting a lot better. I'm getting a lot better at this battle system. At least I feel like I'm getting better at the battle system. It is definitely becoming more, more intuitive. Okay, awesome. All right. With that said, chat, like I said, too much coffee today. So give me a quick moment. I'll be right back again. Hopefully that's the last break we take today. But yeah, I'll be right back. I thought I did pause before I left. I guess I didn't. So, okay, now I'm confused. Does time keep running even if I walk away? No, he isn't. In the middle of mobs. No, he is not here. He is not here. I was actually just talking to him in the kitchen. Just talking with Zero in the kitchen about stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense. But no. Nope. Use the washroom, talk to Zero for a couple of minutes. Got some, unfortunately, not very good news that is annoying. But it kind of is what it is kind of things. I really need to stop shooting in the dark. I'm not going to hit anything. Oh, I see you. There's no way I'm going to hit you, though. Not a chance. Do I have a Molotov or anything like that? I can throw at that. Because that might be entertaining. Sure. Let's try throwing a Molotov. Yeah, I figured the range isn't very good on that. Yeah, it's still not close enough? Oh! Wow, that did absolutely nothing. I am disappointed. And now all I've done is piss off the critters. I don't have the points to use in inventory. Alright, well, end your turn then. Turn base. This game is so like original XCOM. Anyone else play that? I have heard many things about that game, but I have personally never played it. I've heard many, many things about it, but never played it. Oh, I really wish that the Desert Eagle wasn't a one-shot wonder. It'd be nice to be able to shoot more than once. Move up, please, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Fire-based death animations. Oh, I bet Pyro. Because they probably make things struggle in the fire, would be my guess. At least I've gotten the rhythm of this, where, like, you shoot, then you reload. Use that 1 point. Although I guess I could use it for more action points. Or not action points, armor points. Oh, that's right. You don't have the spear attached. Holy crap, that takes half of my... Why does that take half of your action points? That's dumb. That is so dumb. Thinking about watching a squad as misshot that a blind person would hit. Yeah, I've heard the joke about XCOM. Exactly. You have a 99% chance of hitting something and you still miss. I have heard about that. Oh, I didn't know there was another rat down there. 2 shots will come eventually. Yeah. I will not deny that I'm... I'm actually kind of curious, like, how good I'm going to do in this, and, like, if I'm actually going to end up doing side quests, or if I'm just going to end up doing nothing but main quests, because I'm afraid about running out of time. I don't like games with time limits. They make me nervous. Yeah, well, exactly, Darbell. Exactly. Exactly. Wow, rat. You're the dodgiest rat I have ever met in my life. See a wall, you see a monitor. Not functioning. Yeah, I figured. Oh, there's another rat here. Rude. There's rats everywhere. Don't forget about leveling up. I don't think I've gotten another level yet. I honestly don't think I've gotten another level yet. I think I've only gotten one level so far. Your aim is blocked. Okay. Never played it. Never played it, Jack Felter. Somebody here is just to have it like, hey, it's urgent. That's fair. Knowing me, though, Ian Kane, I'm going to somehow run out of time and fail. Yeah, there's a 150-day time limit, JD. Technically speaking, there's a build meta old file games. Max and agility is typical. Interesting. You have the level tag on our... Oh, that's what that means! You can extend it by 100 days. Interesting. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I didn't realize... God. Oh, God. You have 3 days to save the world before the moon crashes into it. That does not sound fun. Whoa, wait. I get a new perk. Okay. Swift Learner. Hold on. Swift Learner. Swift Learner with this perk, as each level will give you an additional 5% bonus whenever you earn experience points. Ooh, I like that one. More EXP is nice. Okay. Strong back. Okay, we'll take that one later. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 for purpose of dialogue only. Quick pockets. AP cost to access inventory. Oh, God, thank you. Night vision. Ooh. Ooh, no. Bonus hand-to-hand. Yeah, I'm not doing hand-to-hand. Oh, crap. Crap. Swift Learner? Swift Learner or Night Vision? Awareness, toughness, quick pockets, but not Swift Learner? That's fair. Sorry. Perks in this game are either absolute hot dog water or game-changing. Okay, so you're suggesting awareness. You're more likely to notice details about people. Awareness will give more detailed information about them when you perform examine. Okay. Night vision is negligible. Okay, okay. Alright, then we'll take awareness, I guess. If that's the suggested one, I will follow the suggestion. I will follow that suggestion. Because I don't want to die too much. Alright, so we're gonna up our melee weapons to... because I'm using them a lot. Let's up them to 75. And... I haven't gotten crippled yet. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll take first aid. There. Done. Silence pointless was actually really good. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. And see, that right there, my friends, is the kind of... that's the kind of help that I don't mind getting. Because that's not really backseating. That's just going, do this because it'll make your life easier. And I appreciate that. Because you're right, the game does not explain what this stuff does. Oh no, is he out of ammo? Oh no. I think Ian's out of ammo. Okay. Some builds where you cannot pass the shore without cheating? Really? That's amusing, actually. I also feel like I'm missing stuff, but I guess maybe not. See a pillar. I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Oh, I see lockers! And now I know that I can open them. Yes. Search the lockers. Give me stim packs. Dynamite? What? Yes, I do. I see dynamite, and I see a frag grenade. Sure. I'll take all of those. Sure, I'll take dynamite too. Why not? That's not concerning at all. What do we got? Ooh, is that an SMG? It is an SMG. God. Alright, so I need to figure out what is the best gun for me to be using right now. Because I've been using the Deagle, but is the SMG better? Alright, so let's see. The Deagle does 10 to 16, range 25, 8 of 8, 45 mag. SMG it has more ammo, so I'd have to reload it less. But it doesn't do nearly as much damage for the range. Fine, we're keeping the Deagle. Yeah, no, the Deagle's better. Deagle is definitely better. Now, what I could do is I could give the Deagle to Ian. Oi, Ian. So he is out of... Also, I don't think giving him armor actually did anything. I don't think he actually put it on. But I could give him the other weapon. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Darabelle. Alright, so he doesn't have a knife. So I'm going to give him... Yes, I know. I'm going to give him a knife. I'll make him give me caps. Gotta reverse pickpocket items? What do you mean? What do you mean reverse pickpocket? I said piss pocket. Wow. Pickpocket. Not give him the SMG. Oh, will he just murder me if I do? Because I was going to give him the SMG. Actually, was going to give him the SMG. God, I don't know what ammo he uses. I'm guessing he uses this ammo. He has a bad habit of bursting you in the back. That's fair. I haven't died to him yet. He certainly tried, though. He has certainly tried. Yeah, dude, you're gonna give me 40 bottle caps. I will give you a knife. You will give me 40 bottle caps. I have been cautioned to not give you the gun, so I will not give you the gun yet. On death sentence for the PC, and it's usually a one-shot. Okay, well then I will not give him the gun. Thank you for telling me that. I've been doing a playthrough the whole series. Oh, that's awesome! Your game manuals and lore implying prior, and I'm close to beating one on Steam Deck with custom. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I'm just doing this one on the good old PC, and I think doing okay. Like, I think I'm doing okay. What I'm realizing, though, is I have not found the exit yet. That is what I'm realizing. Enemies easily cheesable. Attack one, move away. Yeah, that's fair. Although I will be honest, I have no idea what you two are talking about. Where's the exit? Oh, here we go. No! You're able to determine that the command and control center is definitely buried under even more rock. You have to look for the water chip elsewhere. No! Oh, come on! I thought the water chip was here. No! Fine. Well, biscuits. Oh, no! I thought the water chip was here. No! Well, bugger. Thanks, Melina. Sorry, Crafty, your water chip is in another castle. Yeah, fine. Fine. Come on. There we go. Yes, you can get there. You just have to run there, you stupid NPC. Come on. Is it some kind of ice? No, we're talking about a, like, computer chip kind of water chip. We needed to run the water purification thingy. Oh, that's a good thing to know, that you can close doors behind you. That the saves come in order to get that. Yeah. Alright, so... Water chip. Chip where? Alright, so there's my cheesy title for this. Alright, so I guess now I had to figure out where to go next. I need to figure out where to go next. I guess we'll go back to Shady Sands and maybe do the Rad Scorpion quest? And see if maybe someone can tell me what the hey is going on. Because I would like to know. It would be nice if people would tell me, like, what is going on. I remember to take my spear off. Look at me, I'm smart. Take me to the Rad Scorpion Caves. Okay. I don't think you have anything I can barter for. No. You just have the stuff that I gave you last time. Through the mag, depend the weapon type. It's a decent gun. Without any armor, but it'll chew ammo. Okay. Well, many things go well with chips, not just cheese. First weapon, all-max shotgun, death animations are my favorite. Okay. Oh, boy. I am not sure what I have gotten myself into with this year of chaos, but it's definitely going to make me play games that I'm not so sure about. Very much. Very much this is going to make me play games that I am not 100% sure about. And why, yes, I am going to try and steal from them again. Sure, I just lockpicked a bookcase. Hey! We're going to run from yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, okay, that's fine. Here, you can have a piece of armor. You can have a piece of armor while I rob you blind. And we are immediately going to save now, because that finally worked. Yes, please save over that. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have successfully robbed the doctor now. So what does this stuff do that I just pilfered? Black bag contains instrument and chems used by doctors in the application of their trade. Okay. Sturdy book on the concepts of practical use of first aid and skills. Okay. And a small kit container, basically basic medical equipment. Okay, cool. So I would like to use this. Yeah, I figured. Cool. I want to give the reasoning behind why followers plus... Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, Pyro. Okay, so I guess now the question is... I'm gonna go talk to people in town and see if maybe they can tell me, an alternative to Watership Town.
Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day? Certainly. What do you wish to know?
You can tell me about the other
Town lies
towns.
south of here, though there is little in the way of visitation. From stories, I'm certain there are cities south of that. Certainly.
Okay. Oh, so wait, it's not good to hold on to the bag then? I thought okay, so the bag doesn't work like a healing item, it just holds stuff? You look healthy already. Yeah, it looks like that operates as a healing item. Actually, that's an excellent question. I probably can't put a stim pack in it. Got it. Okay. The first aid kit is the same for the... Okay, okay. Alright, so then they are worth holding on to. They are 100% worth holding on to. Turn up as best person, have a nice day. Okay. So I'm trying to find the person that was telling me about the other cities. And that was probably one of these guards, now that I think about it. Alright. Don't you ever go to sleep. Take cat naps on your hour outside, find the desert very invigorating and healthy. You're tired looking at the stars. Can you imagine never seeing the night sky for your entire life? She pauses and looks at you. Oh, I guess you can. Yeah. Alright, please help me. I'll be happy to help you. I myself was once like you. Hopefully my knowledge will be useful. Where do I get better equipment? You have to do like I do. Scavenge or trade for her. If you're attacked, your foes might provide equipment. You're a peaceful community, mostly borrow and trade for the items we cannot produce. That's fair. Looking for water chips. Yeah, well, Vault 15 doesn't actually have it. So you gave me no useful information here. I need help finding Tender. Andy? Help me find her. She's a little sister to me. I think it was one of the raider groups. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So I could have... Oh, no. I could have not murdered the raiders, it sounds like. Alright, well, let's go to the Rad Scorpion Caves, because I'm curious. Yes. I would like directions to the Rad Scorpion. Oh, you just put me there. Okay. Alright, well, let's go explore the Rad Scorpion Cave, I guess. See the bones of a large two-headed cow. Great. That would be a Brahmin. This is probably a really bad idea, isn't it, chat? I also probably should put my spear on before I start poking the scorpions. I got a 19% chance to hit. Go for the eyes. Or go for the carapace, that also works. Oh, I hit it! I probably shouldn't be doing this right now. much damage do these things take? Okay. During enemies without taking a scratch, you earn 100. Oh, you get a bonus for not taking damage. Noted. No! I'm at my maximum capacity. Oh. Alright, I'd like to not get rid of the SMG, so we'll get rid of a piece of armor. There's no space left for that item. Okay. Alright, fine. I will drop it, and then I will pick it up. I'd like to drop a 1. But me being a loot goblin is a bit of a... How much does this thing weigh? How much does that thing weigh? My goodness, game. How heavy is this stupid scorpion tail? I didn't know you could talk to the scorpions. That's new. It has 26 out of 26 HP. Okay. Oh, so I can... Okay. Well, that's useful. Oh. Well, that's useful knowledge. One of 12 slots of... Oh, no! Uh-oh, the scorpion has seen me. I spent too much time mucking around. The scorpion has seen me. Fine, if I'm out of range, I'll shoot it in the face. No, go for the carapace. And I still miss. You thought you talked to a red scorpion. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I do not disagree with this. Nice. Critically injured. But yeah, I kind of wish it would tell me, like, how much it weighs. But maybe I just missed it. What? Ian, why are you running away? Dude. I don't know why Ian ran away there. Is there another rad scorpion? No. No, Ian just decided to run away. I don't know why. Okay, so how much does this dang thing weigh? Severed tail of a scorpion. Okay, but how much does it weigh? Oh, yeah, but he's got a knife. He should be using it. I gave him a knife. He should be using it. Yeah, sure. You can tell me about a perk. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to pick up this rad scorpion tail. Because I don't know what is really holding me back on weight. Alright, hold on. Let me look at Ian. Let me look at you. JHP. Okay. So... Alright, so someone said I can reverse pickpocket. So, if I do this... Steal... from Ian. That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yeah, I know about Bloody Mess. I have had many, many, many people tell me about Bloody Mess. Well, I guess I can just give him gear. Like, I can literally just hand him bullets, right? JHP, okay. I can quite literally just hand him arm or stuff. Yeah. There. And I'll take all of your caps, thank you very much. There. So now he's got bullets again. Tails weigh 20 each. Alright, well, hopefully by getting rid of some of that ammo, I can pick up a tail. Because I'd very much like to pick up this tail, because I probably need it for the quest. Thank you. I am going to assume that doing more of this cave is probably a bad idea. Yeah, well, I'm sure it is very cathartic seeing the entire screen exploding. I bet you it is very cathartic. Alright, so I'm going to take a guess. Now, I mean, I guess we don't really have inventory space, though. 128 days left. Status. Shady Sands. Stop the rad scorpions. I think I do have to kill everything in here. Alright, well, let's keep exploring then. I have a feeling I do have to kill all the rads to complete this quest. And it is decent experience, and they're not killing me that much. I mean, I'm poisoned right now. But it's not doing enough damage for me to really care right now. At least you think all the bones are animal. I don't want to think about that, game. Oh no. Okay. Yes. I'd like to get a little bit closer. I'll have a decent chance of hitting it. Yeah, we're not actually in combat game, so hush. Now I am. Alright, let's... Yeah, just go for the carapace. That's my best shot here. Nice. Alright, Rad Scorpion moving in. Nice! Headshot! Nice! Okay, so we took down another Rad Scorpion. Awesome! Yeah, I don't need another Scorpion tail. Yeah, I don't think a Rad Scorpion would taste very good. I do not think a Rad Scorpion would be very tasty at all. And I'd be worried about their flesh being poisonous too. Well, so what do we think, Chad? Have I like maybe gotten the hang of this game a little bit? I don't know if I've actually gotten the hang of this game or not. Yeah. Scorpions are just land lobsters. How bad could they be? I mean, pretty bad. It's like fugu, a delicacy if you cut out the stinger. I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to eat a scorpion. I would not want to eat a scorpion. Ian, how did you actually hit that thing? You have much better accuracy than I do. Ugh. No, thank you. I think I'd eat a scorpion was fried. Yeah, I don't think I would eat a scorpion unless I was really starving. I do not think that I would indulge in scorpion unless I absolutely had to. Nice. It's kind of like shrimp in my experience. I've never had scorpion. I have had ants before though, and they just tasted peppery. I mean, it's a thing. It's totally a thing to eat bugs. And I mean, I've got nothing against it. Oh, no. I didn't see. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Oh no. Okay. Here's where it gets exciting. Oh, biscuits. All right, so this is where it gets exciting. My aim better not be blocked anymore. Yeah, I don't trust you, Ian. I'm going to move over here. And now I don't have enough AP, but that's fine. I will just wait. Yeah, I mean, they're all bugs. Well, most bugs are edible. Whew, yeah, don't say that, prostate bomb. That's kind of creepy. That is kind of creepy. Oh, it's coming after me. I like being hit for no damage. That's handy. Go ahead and try for a headshot. Nice. Okay, so now that one's done. Let's go ahead and reload, as I can. You go hungry in survival mode, then? What do you mean? What do you mean? Actually, that's a question. I don't think this game has a survival mode. I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna hit it. I'm way too far away. What? What did he just do? Ian, what weirdness did you just do? Red Scorpion is clearly hitting the brain for 4 points. If it was a human, you would swear it's pretty pissed off. Okay. So I guess Ian decided to... Dude, I gave you like 60 bullets. Why are you doing that? Got you, Pyrus the Burned. Gotcha. Also, I did not say hello to you, Master Chief, but well, come on in, Master Chief. I'm missing some stuff because I'm focusing on the game. Ah. Okay, sure, Ian. If you want to do that, go for it, buddy. Like, if you want to punch things to death, go for it. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Everything is real when you make it up. Yeah, I don't know what the heck Ian is doing. I gave him a whole bunch of bullets, so I don't know why he's using a knife now. I guess he's decided that he doesn't want to use his gun anymore. Or his gun is broken. I don't know if weapons can break in this game. Actually, a very interesting question. I don't know if they can. He must be out of ammo. No, how come it always shows me, even when I go on to somebody else? Not helpful. Alright, just go ahead and move over here. Yeah, I don't quite get why Ian has decided that he doesn't want to use his gun anymore. That just seems weird. I guess whatever. If he doesn't want to use the gun, don't use the gun, dude. That is a decision. Nice. Alright, so I hope that's all of the Radscorps. I think we've cleared out the area now. Oh man, I don't know if we've cleared out the area yet or not. Well, come over here. That's another question. Will it tell me when I have done this? I have! Yay! We can leave now! I cleared out the Radscorpions. I accomplished something. Do I get a cookie now? Do I get a cookie, chat? I actually achieved a quest. I don't know if that was worth doing, but we certainly did it. I don't know if that actually was worth doing, but we did do it. We could go take out the raiders really quick if we wanted to. I mean, I know we need to go... Yeah, I saw. You know, I guess no. We'll just go back to Shady Sands. Let's go talk to the head honcho dude and see what I get for killing all the Radscorpions. Hopefully he gives me something cool. Then we'll go talk to the healer dude.
Things are much more settled now. Raslo has been working on a cure for the Radscorpion poison, and with that, we should be able to fight what's left of them.
Did I not need the Radscorpion tail?
You are truly a hero. Know that the people of Shady Sands are most grateful.
Give me money?
Certainly. What do you wish to know? Things are much more settled now. You are... Goodbye.
That's it? Dude. What? Excuse me, I get nothing?
What may I help you?
I get nothing, apparently. What? What? It's only worth 10?
Goodbye.
Really? That's fair. That's fair. I was just expecting, like, experience points or something. It gave me, like, nothing. Cool. Yeah, well, that is fair. That is fair. I bet you I got some karma, though. Hey, I got 7 karma. That's nice. Cool. All right, well, I got 7 karma, so that's at least useful. Oh, I didn't see that. This little chat window is so small, I can't actually see what it's doing sometimes. You got 440 experience points for crushing your enemies. You earn 25 experience for honing your skills. There you go. You gain 500 experience for stopping the Radscorpions. Okay. Yeah, this little window is so small, I didn't see that I'd completed a quest. Alright, well... You know what's funny is there doesn't feel like there's a good stopping point, but I guess... that's true. I mean, let's go talk to the doctor really quick, and then I'm gonna go save and, let's go to the doctor real quick so I can save, and then we'll go from there. Because the doctor might have something to tell me. Ah, here we go. I have a sample of the Radscorpion poison. Can you do something with it? Yes, let me see the sack. Yes, I can do something with this. Cool! Okay! I didn't sell it. Here, take this as a free sample. It seems to work well against rad scorpion stings, of course, but it shows potential as a general anti-venom and poison cure. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and you've got nothing I want. Cool. Nice. So I got antidote. Very cool. And actually, Ian. You have bullets. You've just decided not to use them. Okay, noted. You have bullets, you've decided just to not use them. Noted. Yes, you as well, Chris. All right, well, one, I forgot to take off my weapon. But yeah, I think that's a good a place as any for us to wrap it up today. We got one quest done. Yay, one quest down. I did something useful, I think. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Pyrus. I did tell him to equip the best weapon next time we went into battle, but I didn't think that knife I gave him was better than the gun. But I guess the gun is better. Or the knife, rather. And actually, I'd like you to stay at a moderate distance so you don't shoot me in the back of the head repeatedly. Alright, but yeah, I think, unfortunately though, my friends, that is where I am going to wrap it up for today. That seems a good a place as any. We finished up one quest, and then I think next time we are just going to head over to Junktown. Because I can't think of anything else to do right now besides Junktown. I don't know what you mean there. I do not know what you mean by upscorping their Ian. So yeah, my verdict, this is an interesting game. My verdict is this is an interesting game. I don't know how good I am at it. Like, legit, I don't know how good I am at it. I think I'm kind of floundering a little bit. But at least I think, a little bit getting the hang of it. I think to some degree I am getting the hang of this. I'm not quite sure, but I feel like I am kind of getting the hang of this. Hopefully I am. Well, yeah, and I kind of expected that. I gotta try to make sure I'm here for you reaching Junktown. Oh boy, that makes me think that Junktown is going to be a very interesting area. But yeah, that, my friends, is Fallout 1, our first Chaos game of the year, and it's going about as well as I expected it would. It is definitely going about as well as I expected it would. It is me floundering around trying to think I know what I'm doing, which I really don't. Yeah. Also, some more Junktown has a couple of characters. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend. And welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies. And remember, there are no shenanigans. Only cookies. Romancing Saga 2 minstrel song? No, that's totally fair. Morrowind, yeah. Well, I've played Morrowind before. Morrowind is an extremely interesting game for Crafty because I accidentally beat the game without doing most of the main story. I was playing Morrowind and just kind of mucking around because I was playing it on my brother's computer, and I was mostly just kind of mucking around. And apparently I mucked around long enough that I actually found the end boss and ended up beating the game without actually trying. It was very strange. It was very, very, very strange. Yeah, I kind of did, Master Chief, although I wasn't level 1. I believe I managed to get myself up to like level 50 or 60. I was extremely high level actually by the time I found the main boss or the end boss, but I hadn't done most of the quests because I was literally just exploring everywhere and picking flowers. But yeah, I ended up beating Morrowind without actually doing most of the story, and it was weird. Yeah, it was weird. Like it was a unique experience, I'll say that much. And it was definitely one of the reasons why I haven't played an Elder Scrolls game since then, because I was so confused by accidentally beating Morrowind that I just didn't do other ones. You have to be a minimum of level 6. Yeah, that's fair. It's very effing hard. Yeah, no, I was definitely a higher level because I had trouble with him, but I still killed him. And it was one of those things of, oh, this guy is trying to kill me. I am going to kill him. Wait, I beat the game. How? I've also heard that you can do the same thing when you play Skyrim, so it'll be interesting whenever I eventually get around to that game. But yeah, unfortunately though, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. It is Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as we will be doing our Final Fantasy Raid Night. Remember this? Yeah, I don't get them either. I'll be honest. I don't get the Elder Scrolls thing either. Yeah, sorry, Azulio. I'm already a little bit over time and I need to do stuff. But yeah, no stream this evening as it is our Final Fantasy Raid Night. But I will be back tomorrow morning where we're going to be going back into Shadow Hearts. Finally, after the holidays and all of the plethora of review streams, we are getting back to normal. So tomorrow will be Shadow Hearts, and it is also Wednesday, which means Zero Wolf will also be doing his thing in the evening. Not sure what he's playing yet. We were talking about that yesterday, and he hasn't decided. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. We are going to raid on over to Jindal, because I don't often get a chance to raid into them. And they are playing Tunic, which is just an amazing game that I know that you all enjoy seeing. Oh, heck yeah, and welcome on in, and thank you for the follow as well, Prostrate Bomb. I do hope you enjoyed your your time watching me flounder around. Let me think. Unless I get something else going on, we'll be doing Fallout next Monday. So if Fallout is your thing, please do tune in on Monday, and then we'll be doing 2 episodes of Shadow Hearts next week, because I want to get a little bit further into that game and hopefully finish it. I also know that Shadow Hearts is a longer game than Fallout is. So, yeah, that's going to get a little extra time. But that is going to be it for me today, my friends. I'm going to get that raid started. And as always, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It has been a lovely time. Hopefully I wasn't too bad at Fallout, but it has definitely been a lovely time, my friends. Thank you for joining me. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.